Okay, now I'm live on the YouTube. I got you, Amana. Let me just do this here. Let me put this up right here, and then we'll go from here. Go from here. Okay, hold up. Dear God, dear God, dear God. Let me create another one. Okay. I gotta edit this. Here. Boom. Save. All right. Now I can put this up here. Yes. Good. Good. Very good. All right. So for the people watching on YouTube, wait a minute. Do I have my mic and stuff on? Chuck, can the people hear me? Can they hear me on there? Okay, good. Hey YouTube. Hey. We're doing holistic evaluation readings. Okay. Come on, a HER. We're doing hers today. Yes. And the purpose of this, for my YouTube folks, is to gain a clarity from spirit about the condition of the mind, the body, and the spirit, and what may be necessary in order to get that in alignment. And so that's what this is. Okay. You should, at all points in time, be focused on your holistic wellness. All right. Holistic wellness, not just taking spiritual baths every day. Okay. What's going on with the body? So we're going to start off with Farah. Farah, are you here, Farah? And after Farah, I have Amana. All right. Awesome, Farah. All right. Go ahead and say my prayer and we will begin. Our divine source, divine spirit, we call forth there be a hedge of protection placed around me as I dive into the spirit to get the information. Call forth the ancestors and all the energies that are connected to me, that are centered in wellness. Okay. And spirit, please connect me to Farah's energy, please. All right, so let's go ahead and look in. Before we check into the mind, we'll start with the mind first. But before we do that, Farah, the spirit kept showing me fingers locking like this, almost like pinky fingers. Okay. When I see that, that's my sign for making commitments. All right. In this time, I need you to pay attention to a couple of things. The commitments that you make to yourself. Okay. And you have got to see those things through. Those things have got to be top priority for you. Okay. Um, Too much self-sacrificing. All right. Too much delay to your own personal commitments. Too much edits and or changes to your own personal commitments. Okay. And we're talking about the commitments made with self. Okay. Um, in a space of cultivating energetic stability, consistency in your commitment to self is required. Okay. Thank you, Da Vinci. Oh my gosh. Here he go with all these gifts. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So that's that, right? Then the next thing, the other fold of that is pay attention to people who make commitments to you and do not follow through with those commitments. Okay. Those are indicators for individuals that need to be, they need to go out with the sweep. Okay. When we got the spring cleaning, all right, or people that you need to call your energy back from. All right. That's your sign. We have a spirit of giving people the benefit of the doubt and being like, well, I could see da 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 da. Okay, that's all good and well. But this is a matter of commitment. Okay. Commitment and consistency, regardless of how good of a person they are, so forth and so on. The lack of commitment, all right, is all that you need to know. The lack of commitment calls for a, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a punishment, a consequence of a reduction of your energy. Okay? So I just want to say that first. But also, you can't expect more of others than you do of yourself. So if you know within yourself you be wishy-washy with your own commitments, you can't really be mad at other people for treating you how you treat you, right? So let's see, Spirit, what do we have here for the condition of affairs of mind? Spirit, what do we have for the mind? Right? Because as my great grandmother, Mama Lily, would say, hey, listen, you teach people how to treat you by either directly telling them or by the ways in which you treat yourself and them observing your treatment of yourself. Okay. Um, let's start here. So we have a lot of conflict in the mental space that's showing up here. We got the 7 of Wands in reverse, okay, which is reflective of internal conflict, okay. In addition to that, we got the Hierophant here. All right. Spirit, could you please show me what this Hierophant is about for Farah? Okay, so there's conflict here between the way in which traditionally you think that you are supposed to be. Okay, this comes from family traditions. This comes from religious traditions. Okay, there are traditional expectations that are causing issues within the mind. Okay, thank you. Okay, traditional expectations. And what you're having to learn is that, who you are, you're such a unique individual that trying to adhere to these traditional expectations, it just doesn't work for you. All right. And your life is calling for a change or calling you to change, but there's an aspect of you that is still tied to traditional happenings. Okay. And so that has to evolve. All right. The thoughts have to evolve. Give yourself permission to be non traditional and equate non traditionality with success. Okay. Evaluate in your mind what thoughts and ideas about being who you are, about being a woman, about being where you're supposed to be with at your age, the things that you want, the things that it's said that you're supposed to have. Reevaluate those and remove any toxic thoughts. Okay. But it's a traditional thing. It's a comparison to the way in which things were supposed to be that's causing a conflict here. We got the Devil card here, which also shows up in reverse. Let me get clear on what this is. So this also speaks to this is about sort of like pessimism, okay? And pessimism winning. All right. Dominant negative thoughts. Okay. I want you to research dominant negative thought patterns. Look at the list of the dominant negative thoughts, and I want you to identify yours. Okay. Because when we're in this season and we do this reformation of the mind for you, everything else comes into alignment. Okay. Dominant negative thought patterns. All right. You have black or white thinking, whether and which is something that is key when it comes to especially with traditionalism, right? Where things are either all good or things are either all bad, right? The spirit is also talking about minimizing and maximizing, which is also a dominant negative thought pattern where you minimize your good traits and or you minimize your successes and you maximize the errors. Okay, where it's like we blow it up to the highest of heavens when it comes to the capacity, but when it comes to the things that are successful, it's a minimizing of that, and it's normally overshadowed by the things you still have to do. Okay, so I want you to look at those and work on undoing those and ask yourself, how can I maximize my positive thoughts, maximize my successes, and minimize the harmful effects of the thoughts about the things I still have to improve upon? Let's see what we have here for the condition of the body. Um, so the spirit keeps bringing me to the chest area. Okay, in particular, the breast. Okay, and so I'm like, okay, spirit, clarify exactly what this is about here. Okay, so there's a tie here to like hormones. When's the last time have you that you had your hormone your let me get my words right, dear God. When is the last time that you had your hormones checked? Dear God, dear God. When's the last time that you've had your hormones checked? Yes, I believe so. Yes. Not hormones. Some of y'all got hormones that you got to get together. I believe so, yes. Yeah, but it's a specific thing where you're going specifically to get your hormones checked. Because a lot of times, like, they don't automatically do that. You have to ask. I think you have to request that. I have to look into that. Yeah. Because there's something I there's something here that they keep trying to show me, but this is hormone related. Okay. And sometimes they bring me to certain parts of the body to talk about different things. Okay. Did you see what I wrote above, Darcel? Let me see. What did you say? I just saw I have to look into that. But they keep bringing my attention back to the breast, though. Would that be through blood tests? What has happened with the breast? I need to understand this. Do you have a family history of breast cancer? I'm not trying to scare you. I just want to know why they keep showing me the breast. Last year, you told me to pay attention to my joints. Was recently diagnosed. Okay. Oh, got you. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's not you. That's Native Ascension. Hormone therapy. Oh, you went through hormone therapy. Is that what you're saying? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I just want to talk to you one on one. Um, because I am interested in, or I feel that I have to talk to you about other natural approaches to some of the challenges that you're having physically. Um, because yeah, let's talk. Let's try to talk. Let's get some time to talk because I feel like I need to talk to you about it because there's certain things that I want to talk about that it's your business. You understand what I'm saying? And I just want to we need to talk. We need to talk because I think there's some other approaches and other ways here, okay? Um yep, I get it. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Um that's why they kept showing me the hormone the yeah, okay. I understand now. I can see clearly now. Wait, we have to talk about the spirit next. Hold on. I'm not turning you loose yet. Okay. Dear God. Let's talk about the spirit. I got you. Okay. So, um, last hear about this space. When we talk about the condition of the spirit for you, okay. Um, we have the judgment card here upright, and let me see exactly what this is pertaining to. Spirit, could you show me? Oh, got you. Okay, so this lets me know one that you do have a reverence for the spirit, for source, God, whatever name you choose to call it, and there is a connection, and you have seen the ways in which the spirit have showed up in your life in real time to help you. Okay. Um, that being said, there is an evolution that is coming with your understanding of God, of universal source of spirit. There's an evolution that's coming, okay? And what's essential for that evolution? We got the 9 of Wands in reverse, okay? 9 of Wands is always about what's the word? Paranoia, right? Sometimes we still have a Abrahamic view of God, Abrahamic view of the source, to where we still think that things are punishment. Okay, there's punishment, and we have such a humanist view or humanistic perspective of the source, okay? Which then leads us to, you know, thoughts about being punished. Like, is this my punishment? Is this God? Is this source, this universe getting after me? Like, it's still riddled with fear. Okay. And we got this 9 of Cups here in reverse, to which there is a decentering of yourself when it comes with the relationship with the source, right? As to say, sometimes we're just taught to be so humble that we don't see that we are truly co-creators for real. Okay. um Truly co-creators. Okay. And so that's an important thing for you to embody, right? And understand, but you're going to be unraveling that with your connection with source, where you can see yourself as important. All right. And that's going to help to alleviate and allow you to feel more powerful. Okay, because you have a very strong testimony, a very strong um yeah, strong testimony, strong story. And there's plenty um, of help and uplifting that you can provide your immediate community and other communities. Okay. The spirit shows me you speaking. Okay. Speaking publicly and encouraging others, by way of you telling your testimony or telling your truth or telling your story. Okay, so that's a part of it. But in the spiritual space, there's going to be a deepening in your understanding of your role in the grand scheme of things, which is going to be a very beautiful revelation for you. Okay, got the Page of Swords. It's going to be new thoughts, new ideas, okay, coming this year about God and about Source. And you should be excited. Okay, Farah. Thank you, Farah. I got Amana. After Amana, I got Nakwasi, Kenyatta, Martise, Treasure, Keisha. Dear God. Is it too late? No, it's not too late. You can get on the list. Um, I got you. Okay. Somebody asked a question earlier while I was doing, what are your thoughts on diseases in general? My thoughts on diseases are, for all things, there are origins, right? All things. I will say that everything is not a spiritual issue. Um, ult- um, as to say, everything does not require a spiritual remedy. Some of us have diabetes because we continue to eat wrong. The remedy to that is not a candle or a ceremony, okay? Or praying for hours on end. Sometimes the remedy is you need to go to the gym. You need to go to a nutritionist. You need to go to your doctor. You need to make better choices. Okay. Yes, Farah, do that. Okay. So I would say that. I will also say that energy is energy, period. And energy is transferred, right? So it is very true that you could find a lot of folks that have heart health issues, severe issues with their heart. Ask them about their family relationship. Ask them about um their marriages. Ask them about that. and ask them about betrayal. And you will find, at least I have found, everybody with a heart problem has experienced significant betrayal in their life. I've tracked it. Everybody that I have worked with, betrayal, 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 betrayal. And so that energy there, that's why I stand by the energy systems in the body, because that right there, and if it's not a heart issue, it's a lung issue. It's an issue at the chest, anything in the chest region. You'll find that betrayal, my God, does a huge impact here. So there are energetic origins, right? But there's not always spiritual solutions. Okay? You could clear the energy, so forth and so on, but there are effects that are in the physical. So we need to deal with the physical, deal with the mental, and deal with the spiritual. That's what I'd say. It's true. It is true. Part of one of the reasons why I battle with my blood pressure. I'm not on medication or anything like that, but my blood pressure, that's why I have to stay on my fitness journey, because I will be. It's because I have experienced significant betrayal in my life. And so I'm telling you, it's you can't just do it. I've done all types of spiritual. You got to do the work with the physical Okay. Um, okay. I got Amana. Now I'm on Amana. Okay, I see. This is the full list, and I'm closing it now. Nakwazi, Kenyatta, Martise, Treasure, Keisha, Helen, Kiana, Tracy, and then Brittany. That's my full list. Like a friend's family holds lots of secrets and throat cancers in their lineage. Absolutely. True, truly. That's what I be saying. Those types of things be going on. Okay? For Native Ascension. Yes. Yes. So let me close my list now. Let me get bigger on the screen. Get big, blow up. Okay, so there's a lot of physical. Like, I'll tell you this real quick before I do a mana. Y'all know I'll be talking, so I'm trying to. But there's education here. You got to hear this. I know a family. I know a family who has a very close history with being forcibly inbred with slavery. Okay, where they were forcibly inbred with each other. And of course, that phased out after the people got free. But what actually ended up, well, rather, the thing is, the entire family became very secret about that history, and they never spoke about it. The intention is essentially to forget about it. And suddenly, their family and their lineage, Alzheimer's started showing up. This person ended up with Alzheimer's. That person ended up with Alzheimer's. Next generation. This person had Alzheimer's. That person had Alzheimer's. Next generations. So this desire and need to forget, in fact, materialized in memory loss and brain degeneration. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, and so we can't be shaking no, and that family, they can't be shaking no rocks and blowing no smoke. You can do that, but you also need to take your rosemary all right, which is going to help you with your brain. Well, your B12, you want to make sure that you are doing what you can in the physical because this trait has shown up physically. It's not just an, you know what I'm saying? Wow, that's deep. Makes so much sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at it. The issues. As you talked about joint pain, Ascension. Like think about what so one, what do joints do? Joints are connectors, right? They connect the different ligaments and things of that nature. Not ligaments, appendages, in the body. And joints are also very key for those who are laborious workers, right? So you may find that there's strong family disconnect, all right? And you may find that there's a host of people in the lineage that are workaholics. And so you have this natural wearing down of the joints, where the joints, even from a physiological standpoint, are just weakened through the generation. So it's a lot going on, y'all. This is why we got to get together. Okay. Native Ascension said, my God today. Okay. Okay. And all you got to do is look at the Carfax. Look at the way that what's going on in the spiritual can show up in the physical. What's going on internally projects to the external. And the external is a reflection of what's going on the internal. Okay. That's why it's important, y'all, to examine. Okay, and ask the hard questions, child. Ask the hard questions. Okay, Amanda, here we go. Native said, my family is toe up. Native, why you had to say it like that? Not they toe up. They is toe up. All right, Amanda, let's look. All right, Spirit, connect me with Amanda's energy, please. All right. Okay, Amanda, first, before I look into this, I have to talk to you about flying. Okay. They kept showing me an airplane, but the one of those, like the runway, the airplane runway. You know what I'm talking about? Where they take off or whatever. So they kept showing me that. Okay, so one, this is a couple of things that this is confirming for you. All right. If you have been feeling a need to travel or to go somewhere or even to move, this your confirmation that you should do that. Okay. In addition to that, they also want you to know that this is going to be a takeoff year for you. Okay. Where you're going to really just see yourself personally excel to new heights. Okay. And so you should be very positive in your what's the word I'm looking for? In your optimism for this year, okay? So I just need to say that. And also you need to look at any of the air placements that you have in your chart, which is Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. All right. Those are going to play essential parts for your success this year. Okay, Spirit, what do we have for the condition of the mind for Amana? Condition of the mind for Amana. All right. So let's look at this, Amana. One, We got the Ace of Cups upright, okay? Amana, you are a very loving individual. Um, and you should always keep that centered, okay? I understand that you have had experiences that have made you want to succumb to a coldness, but the spirit is saying, don't allow that to happen, okay? Don't allow you don't have to change in that regard in being too caring or whatever. You don't have to change in that regard. Now, can it be refined? Absolutely, it can be refined, but you don't have to change in that regard, okay? That is a key part of your warmth, okay? A key part of your warmth. So you should not change. um I also want to say we got the Page of Wands, which shows up here in reverse, and I need to see exactly what this is about. The Page of Wands and the Two of Wands here. Spirit, what are we talking about with this? Yeah. Okay. So we have a lot of stuckness in the mind. Okay. A lot of just like sort of not quite getting yourself over the hump, or not quite getting yourself to the next step or to the next move. All right. Um it almost makes me feel like a waiting period. It feels like to me. Like we're in like just like a stuck waiting period. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. Feels like a stuck waiting period. Um and we have to get ourselves over that hump. And I think part of this, just like I told the sister woman earlier, or before you, we got to look at the automatic negative thoughts or the dominant negative thought patterns and assess yourself, okay? Because there's a lot of stagnation. All right. We got the Emperor card in reverse, which means that there is a lack of stagnation because there's a lack of vision. All right. Where do you want to? It's not a lack of stagnation. There's a lack of movement and there is stagnation because there is a lack of vision. Okay. So you need to sit with yourself and clarify, refresh, and rejuvenate the vision and make sure that you are clear about what you want to do, because the only time we get lost is because we don't know where it is that we're going. Okay. So I need you to get re-inspired. I need you to refresh your vision. I need you to do all of that because we got to get a movement in the mind. But there feels like there needs to be some type of inspiration that can compel you to the action. I did that 50 times now, damn it. So what is the standstill? Because it still feels like there is a standstill here. Is it an issue? What's the standstill then? Is the vision one that you believe you need help with, like you need collaboration with? Are you waiting for somebody or something to help you to get to that place? What's the standstill? Ooh, hold up. I made a choice to move to mama, but now I'm stuck in between. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, you made a choice to move to mama. To where? Where's mama? To your mom's? Send help. I know what I want to do, but I have my home in Jamaica. Oh, Jamaica. Oh, but also a kitchen I set up in Jamaica, but now I don't know. Okay, so that's why they were showing me the airplane thing at the beginning, talking about the move. Okay, so it was not a wrong move. Got you. Okay. I also doing my business operations in Jamaica full time or New Jersey. I know what I want to do, but I have my home in New Jersey, but also a kitchen I set up in Jamaica, but now I don't know. Oh, dear God, dear God. Can you not have both, or does it feel like you have to um oh, so you're having to make a choice because you can't do both. So you would either have to be like Jamaica down or you have to go and start again in New Jersey. Hmm. Dear God. Okay, well, let's just see. How about that? We'll take a deviation from the holistic reading real quick. Spirit, what do we have to say about her moving back to New Jersey? Mm-mm. It's not going to thrive as you would like for it to in New Jersey. And supporting that, we got the Justice card in reverse, the scales in balance. We got the World card where everything is in reverse. At the bottom of the deck, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So, which is why they were showing me that the move was a good choice. Now, let me read on the Jamaica thing. Hold on, we're taking a deviation, y'all. Pardon me, excuse me. And don't think everyone's gonna be like this. We just doing this for on this one, okay? What do you have to say about Jamaica? I'm gonna try this again. It got reckless here. Hey, Weird Arts, Darrell. What do you have to say about Jamaica? It's Jamaica all the way. The Two of Swords comes out saying, yes, we understand about the indecisiveness, but you got the Three of Cups. You got the Two of Cups. You got Temperance, the balance, which is the complete antithesis of the Justice card in reverse. Alexa, play Anything by Bob Marley. Play anything. It don't matter what song it is. Anything. Like, that's the way. That is the way. So go ahead and take your deep breath in and breathe out. Okay? And you have made the right decision. Okay? What wait a minute. It's like Alexa play Twerk It by Busta Rhymes and Nicki Minaj. Yeah. That's why this two of swords came out. We're talking about the indecisiveness. Okay. That's why they kept showing me that. That makes so much sense. Okay, but so that means I gotta take a trip to Jamaica now. Ooh, child, I had to put on my straight man. They ain't gonna come and fly. No, wait a minute. I gotta wait before I do that. You let me wait a minute. Hold on. You let me know when the scene is safe, girl. Let me know when the scene is safe. Because they not finna fly out and hit me on top of the head with a machete because they were like, as soon as they see me with the head wrap, they go, stay on the resort and I'll be okay. Okay, good. Soon as they see me with the head wrap, child, they'll be like, are those light blue knit water pants? And that's me. Now it's me that's chopped up. Now it's me that's going to be served with the oxtail and rice. Now it's me. But I'll make sure to stay on the resort. So I need you to come and drop me a plate off. It'll be good with me. Okay, good. Very good. That's good, May. Glad to hear it. Okay, thank you, Amana. Nakwazi. Are you here? Because I said, ooh, child, y'all not finna be, ooh, Lord. Send hell. Where are we doing the body and spirit because of detour? That was what the pressing issue was for you. The body, the spirit, all of that stuff is going to come into balance, but this was the pressing issue. That's why they was like, hold the line. Okay. And if there was something wrong, they'll show me that at the top. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Is Nakwazi here? She stayed dipping out. Yeah, I'm just gonna block Nakwazi altogether. Oh, okay. There she go. Not block her. Nakwazi's like, you know what? I can't stand. Okay. Nakwazi be leaving and coming back being like, I'm like, Nakwazi, didn't you know you was next? Now that's who the workaholic is. Nakwazi. Okay, here we go. Say my prayer. Divine Source, Divine Spirit, please connect me with Naquazi's energy. Okay, here we go. As I'm pulling here on the mind here, Naquazi, the first thing I need to talk about here is patience, Naquazi. The spirit is like Naquazi. If Naquazi could live life and fast forward, or have like a button to go, oh, I'm gonna fast forward to this, see how this work out. I'm here. Done, press play. She would. Okay. Patience. They keep showing me it like this, Naquazi. You have a road trip, right? Imagine going on a road trip in a tunnel, right? Instead of riding the highways, everything, it's one tunnel. You get into it from your house and you just ride in that one tunnel till you get to your destination. That takes the whole, like that ruins the whole experience of the road trip, right? And so sometimes us wanting to get to a particular place as fast as we can will cause us to miss out on the beauty, on the information, on the things that we need to see while we get there. Okay? So the spirit is wanting you to bring into value your getting there process and understand that there's a beauty in that too. Spirit, what do we have for the mind on the Naquazi? What's the condition of the mind? Okay. Okay, Naquazi. We got the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Sun card in reverse. Okay. Let me see exactly what this is about. Okay. So have you been like at odds like with like your family? Because there's this negative, or at odds with like the idea of having a family or your family. I say that because there is this negative perspective as it pertains to the family, but it also makes me feel like the future of the family. What are we talking about here? Because they keep showing me like it looks like a scroll or a contract or something that's being written down or written in. Oh, is this a will? Yeah, it's like trepidation surrounding the future of the family. What is the fear, Naquazi, or the negative like? Spirit, what do we have here? Oh, we got the Seven of Swords, which speaks to betrayal here. I don't trust some people in my family because of things they have done. Okay. Yeah. But my dad's side specifically, I definitely feel betrayed. Okay. Why do you what did they do? Like where's the why do you feel betrayed about for them or connected to them? Because I'm trying to understand what this paper is that they keep showing me that's being written on. That's gonna look like a scroll or something like that. I just want to know what I gotta. That's my psychic bug. I'm like, what is that? What is it? Gossiping about you, making up rumors. Okay. Yeah, it's something. It's something though. Is your father still living? Because there's something here that they keep wanting to bring to my attention about a will. He is living. Okay. I need for you to look or in any way you can not and let me say this. I'm not saying this because there is an imminent death or something that's gonna I'm not saying that. But they're showing me like a will. Now, my mom's side, there is a home that was supposed to be passed down, but my aunt is trying to sell it. That's what that is. Okay. I was like, my uncle who lived in the home just died. That's the okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Now it's making sense to me. Because I was like, they were showing me a will. I said, this got to be a will. This got to be somebody died, and there's something that makes so much sense. Thank you, honeybee. All right, got you. Okay. I need you to get on top of that in any way that you can that's within your capacity and your space. Okay, because that can't happen like that. It cannot happen. All right. It cannot happen. Hi, Braxton. This is my brother Braxton in the comments. His birthday was yesterday. Y'all could wish him happy birthday, but he's not getting on the live, which is what he is intending to do. It's not happening. Okay. um, so you got to get on top of that, okay? Because that cannot happen. It can't happen like that. And so that is a part of that mental, you know, I were talking about it, and it's really bothering her that she's trying to sell it. Yeah. Yeah. Without everyone's permission. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That cannot happen. It cannot happen. Period. Period. It can't happen. Okay. So if you gotta, you may have, if you gotta be like, hey, aunt, let me send you to Jamaica for a trip. Not that. They chasing me with machetes. She cannot sell that house like that. But that's the betrayal. Oh my God. Ikanapon. Ikanatapon. Does she have the authority to do that? Does she have like, oh, this is, yeah, okay. Do what you can. Do what you can. But that is getting ready to cause a whole heap of issues. Okay. And so your mental health, you need to, because there's going to be a lot. That's why I'm saying the odds with the family. Because it's gonna be, that's just a lot. It's a lot going on. Okay. And it's a lot that's going to be falling onto you. My God, today. So do what you can, okay? But also just be prepared to take care of your mental wellness, which may be you taking a pause from folks, okay? And taking a breather, okay? Because me, I'm not in the same state at the moment. Yes, yeah, right. However, comma, that's your people. That's your mom. Your mom calling you, your mom being stressed out about it, you know, and you having to help navigate that. Okay. So I just need, like I said, I just need for you to, and I also think at the same time, you know, no, that was that. No, no, no. I was gonna make another connection, but no, that's what this was about. Let's move on to the physical. Okay. Pisces season. Oh Lord. I know. Let me see. Spirit, what do we have for Naquasi that's going on in the body? What's going on in the body? Naquasi, how has the self-care been, Naquasi? How has the self-care been? As I thought. As I thought. Self-care has been non-existent. Naquasi, what is this about? What is it? Why? We got the Ace of Cups here in reverse. Okay? Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love. We got to take care of we got to take care, period. Why is it that you haven't been engaging in any self-care? What is the reason? Like even a massage or something, because they keep showing me the neck, shoulder to neck. Like tension here, pain here. Just tension. I need you to schedule a massage. Some what is that? What's that? Reflexology. I need you to get yourself together. I need you to make time for it because this is crazy. And it is true. We got the lover's card here as to say how you get the lover's card and the ace of cups, which is about love in reverse, because you do it for others, but you don't do it for you, which will keep you attracting people that do you any kind of way, because you do you any kind of way. And so you will never be able to escape the any kind of way-ness until you decide to do something different. Baby, a massage, honey, you could give yourself a good hour massage once. You could even go and get yourself a massage every 2 weeks. Side note, those of us who have issues with touch and intimacy issues, like we have issues with our partners touching us or people touching us because we have negative associations with touch, I encourage you to get a massage, all right, and use that as a therapy and remedy because it will help you to create positive associations with touch. This is just a tidbit, okay? I need you to get to self-care because we have tension in the muscles and pain, legs. We got to care for the body. And this is the thing. There's a lot of things physically, Nakwazi, that you have just adjusted to that you don't realize is not the way that it's supposed to be. So I need you to get a massage. I need you to go to the chiropractor. I need you to focus in on the self-care because this self-care is deficient. That's what's wrong with the body. The self-care is just not there. All right. It don't have to be just that. That is something that is so simple. You can go right now and schedule it. Honey, you can go to the chiropractor, joint chiropractor. First appointment, $29. Okay. But you need that. You need a wellness week in a month where you focus specifically on your wellness. You need that. That's a requirement for you. Okay. Oh, good God. Let's see what's it says here in the spirit for you. You are abundant spiritually. We got the Judgment card upright. We got the Seven of Pentacles upright. We have the Moon here, okay? In which case, I think this is less about negativity in the spirit space. I think you need to focus on the moon cycles in particular, full moon, new moon, and you need to make a ritual of really aligning with that, okay? Excuse me. The Queen Poe does an excellent job. She always does full moon and new moon videos, okay? Excellent job. Please watch her content or just align yourself with the moons. But the spiritual aspect is together. It's the self-care that's the problem. And the self-care is creating a barrier. So you may not feel spiritually connected because you are physically neglected. A lot of us don't feel spiritually connected because we are physically neglected. You better write that down. All right. So please take care of that so we could be done with this. All right. Thank you, Naquazi. I'm gonna write that down myself. Let me close this out, open it back up. All right. Hey, Willie. Oh, no, Willie. I said Willie, not Will. Hey, Will Parker. Hey, Sister Sledge. All right. Let me go to my list again. We're on Kenyatta. Kenyatta. Then Martise and Treasure and Keisha and Helen and Kiana, Tracy, and then Brittany. Oh, child, y'all got me moving slow, slow as molasses. Moving slow as molasses. Got me moving slow as molasses. Slow as molasses. Slow as molasses. Slow as molasses. I see you, Kay. I'm sorry, Kay. I called out your full government name. Sorry. It's because y'all be having y'all full government name as y'all's Cash App name. And I just read it from my email. That's all I does. Oh, love your voice. Thank you. Is it too late to be added to the list? Yes, my list is closed. I'm sorry. Thank you, JoJo. I appreciate you. Let me tell you something. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna start with you in just a second, Kay. But I got to do this. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna pause on here. Um. Okay. Woo, child. I'm back, y'all. Wait a minute. I had to pay my T-Mobile bill. I got a text message. They said, Darcel, what's happening? I had to pay it quickly. Quickly! Or y'all's gonna see me on here and it was gonna go doo-doo-doo. I had to pay it quickly. Okay. I forgot because one thing that I do, I don't do no automatic withdrawals. Not gonna happen. Because if it's an emergency, I need all of my coin. Okay. I don't need y'all to be. I need the fullness of my coin. The fullness. Okay. So I don't need y'all be swiping stuff away from me and I can't use it. Okay. And I'm back. All right, Kay, here we go. The fullness thereof. The fullness thereof. And I need the money therein, my bank, which is why I put my coin in my savings account. And ain't nothing coming out of it. I puts it in. Okay, y'all not gonna be swiping me. Okay. Anyway, and so I be forgetting. That's why they text me. They said, sir, wasn't you supposed to pay your phone bill yesterday? I said, you right. Okay, I'm sorry. And we're back. Okay, I'm okay. Here we go. Okay. All right, let me say my prayer. And we shall begin. All right, Spirit, connect me to Kay's energy, please. All right, Spirit. All right, Kay, here we go. So, as always, before I can dive into the mind, I have to tell you this. The Spirit keeps showing me like you getting paper cuts, okay? All right. And it's like, oh, it's just a paper cut. It's not a big deal. But the problem is, Kay, is that after about 15 paper cuts, you might as well have been stabbed. Okay? I need you to be in the practice of stopping people when they're doing the little things. All right? When they're doing the little things, stop them then. Don't let folks build up steam on you, and 15 paper cuts later, you done bled out. Okay? Don't let the folks build up steam on you. This also goes to show you, or rather to emphasize, when you see something, I don't care how big the hint is or how small it is a thing. There's something askew here. All right? And so you got to start leaning into that first trusting. All right? Because you don't be wrong. We got to learn. We got to get in the practice of responding when you see it. Okay? Or recognize it. All right, Spirit. What do we have for the condition of the mind? Understood. Thank you. It's just like that show Little Fires Everywhere, where it'd be like, oh, just a little fire. But after 25 little fires, the whole house is burned down. Okay. So let's look at this. We got the moon card, which shows up here. Spirit, what are we speaking to with this moon card? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Listen, you be playing yourself the fool. You will. Okay, we gotta stop acting delusional, okay? You know what it is. Honor your knowing. That's why they were showing me them paper cuts. And they gave that. You know what it is. Don't fool yourself. Don't convince yourself against your knowing because of what you want to see. That's what happened with Sister Girl. With what was it? Who the F did I marry? She kept acting against her knowing because her want, who she wanted to see and what she wanted it to be, she made that larger and more important than what she knew to be true. Okay? And it's this Piscean energy that brings the delusion. So we got to be careful with the Pisces season because we be real delusional during the Pisces season. Okay? Kay says, I know exactly what you're referring to, and it's so true. Got it. As long as you know, you got that. All right? We even got the star card in reverse, okay? Which is to say, again, conflating spiritual matters with matters of the mindset. Okay? I said to myself, if you brought it up, I'd listen. Okay. Kay said, if Darcel brings it up, that's the factor. Because the spirit knows, the spirit be listening. Okay? Doc, so here you go talking about us again. I'm a Pisces moon and rising. So listen, us is we. I get it. I be delusional. That's why I have to pull myself together and say, now, Darcel. That's why I keep blunt friends where I'm be like, is my head full of rocks? And they're gonna say, yes. And I'm gonna say, thank you. Okay. Anyways, the conflating of the spiritual things versus the mindset things, right? There a lot of things, like I said earlier, it's not an energy, it's not a soul tie, it's a twin flame situation. Sometimes it's just a choice. Okay. Then I'll make a TikTok video about that. Sometimes it's not all of that. Sometimes it's a choice, it's a decision. You're not going through this thing because it's a great spiritual happening. Sometimes you're going through it because you're being stupid. And that's a us thing, right? We do that. It's like, oh no, I went through this. I'm going through this because my head is full of rocks and I am choosing against my knowing. That's what's happening here. All right. So this is to say, let's just be careful of the spiritual justifications for us making bad choices. All right. Just be mindful of that. Okay. But you do have the wheel of fortune here, as to say that through the turning around here of the perspective, we have nothing but success and abundance and prosperity that comes at the end of that. All right. However, we do have to have that turning and that shifting. Okay. And the other thing is your mind is so powerful. Your mind is a money maker, a generator. I get the sense that you can think of something, you could think of ideas that could bring money in easily. Like you can solve those types of things. So why would you work against your abundance producer? Okay, don't work against that. Okay, don't work against your head. I always recommend, if you need to clear your head, you want to take you some coffee. You want to take you some coffee, some rosemary, some coconut milk, and you want to take you some sandalwood. Make you a head washing. Set the intention to clear and cleanse the mind, and it will. Okay? Now that's that. Now that will help. That's the spiritual nature helping to move some debris out, so that the mind can make a clearer choice. But the spiritual is not the solution for the mental, right? The mental is still the solution. You still have to make that choice. The spiritual is going to help you make the choice. Okay. Let's see what's going on here in the body. Yes, we'll do. Thank you. No problem. Let's see what's going on in the body. Do you have any issues with like nerve damage? Because they're connecting me, they're talking about they keep showing me nerves, but they're also connecting me to the spine. So are you aware of you having any issues with your spine and or with nerve damage? Because Kay says nerves. Yes. Okay. You have nerve damage. Got you. All right. So what are you doing for the nerve damage? Nerves and then and your neck. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That's it. That's what it is. So I am not a primary care physician. So I'm just gonna gently put this herb, ginkgo biloba, on the screen. Okay. Nothing at all. Honestly, used to go to the chiropractor. Got you. I think that you should just make a chiropractor visit a monthly thing for you. But also this herb, ginkgo biloba, it's really great at nerve regeneration and also preventing nerves from continuing to wear itself down. Okay. All right. So that's the biggest issue threat here with the physical. We want to prevent that nerve degeneration. Okay. Ginkgo biloba. Now, one thing ginkgo biloba is really good because it's going to help blood flow. I will say with ginkgo biloba that it will increase a sex drive. And hey, that's not always a bad thing. But I just want you to be aware. I want you to be aware of that. Okay. Just be aware of it. So if you're sitting there, you're like, done. You know what that is. So do your own research, but I think that, and there are other herbs too that are good, but that's just the one that comes to mind first. I was taking ginger and curcumin. Oh, but stop. Okay, come on now. Let's get back on in our business. Okay, take your necessary herbs. Not bad at all. I may need that increase in drive. Please get back to getting on top of your things. Add that ginkgo in there. And you know what? This is how I know. Because I have some right here. And I will say again, I said, what's happening to me? I said, these are some strong. So take at your own risk. Be ye prepared. Okay, let's see what's going on here. on the spiritual side. I have that at the house, haven't used it in years. Okay, well, they old now, so you can get you some new ones. Okay. Okay, what do they have to say for the spirit? All right. Dear God. All right, so I feel like there has, let me get clear here, spirit. What is this about? Okay. It kind of feels like there's either a slight disconnect that you've been experiencing when it comes to your just like your spirituality period. I'm on K, I'm doing K right now. My list is K. I'm finishing K right now. Then I got Martise, Treasure, Keisha, Helen, Kiana, Tracy, then Brittany. Um, yeah, it feels like a connection issue, or just the issue with it's not as abundant in connection or feeling that you would like for it to be. Okay. Um, driving now so I can be. Okay, it's okay. Okay, Treasure. Got you. Um, we got the Four of Wands, okay? And so for me, this is really just talking about you needing to refresh your spiritual practices, okay? And try some different things and sort of recommit yourself to your spiritual journey. All right. Recommit yourself to journeying. All right. I need y'all to hear that. When I say recommit yourself to journeying, I need you to know that that means that you're going to be going from one place to another place. Okay. That you'll be starting in a place, going to another place, going to other places. So recommit yourself to the fact that your spiritual journey and your understanding can evolve. All right. We as black folks, we are evolving people. Okay. Now there's some non-black folks in here. I love you too, but I'm just saying, Kenyatta's a black folk. Okay. I'm a black folk. Kay's a black folk. Okay. Very true. Too much anxiety, not enough time, so much going on. I was going strong and I'm trying to get back there. Okay. So this is what I want us to stop doing collectively, okay? And this is a great thing that you said that. Let's as black folks, let's remove any sentiment of going back to anything. Let's look at the present, right? And because you are a different person with different circumstances, right? So it may not be that you can go back to your commitment how you were prior to all the foolishness going on, right? Instead, let's look at where you are now and what capacities you have now, right? If you got a 5-minute capacity right now because of the way life is going on, then you're going to work with that 5-minute capacity. All right. If you have a if you're like, listen, I'm not, my understanding about this has changed. I don't see that way anymore. Don't try to get back into that thinking. Look at where you are now, right? There are times where certain practices we need to do all of that, right? All of the fullness of that practice. And then there are times where we don't need to do all of that. Hi, Astronomics. How are you doing, sir? Um, there are times we don't need to do all of that because we have evolved, right? And so I would say sit with yourself and ask yourself, what do I need? And this is something everyone needs to do. What do I need? What do I need? and allow yourself to answer you. Allow the spirit within you to answer you. And if you can't get it, this is what I want you to do. Put your spirit team on a mission. Source, spirit, ancestors. As I am searching for what I need, could you help me by showing me this number? Make it specific, right? If you were 224, 222, whatever, or show me a blue ladybug as my sign for this is what I'm supposed to be focusing on. So you can get a clear confirmation. All right. You come up with whatever it is you want it to be. But so you can get a clear confirmation as to what works or what not. And then you will surely see that somebody, you'll be minding your business, you're looking at something, and somebody will pass you with a shirt with the ladybug on it. Or you'll scroll past an app, a game, and somebody's painting a ladybug and they accidentally painted blue. Okay? So put your team to the test, all right? So you can get recommitted to your spiritual practice, recommitted to your spiritual journey. And it can be committed in a way that is befitting of who you are, where you are, and what you have going on right now. Okay? Thank you, Kay. I also want to encourage y'all too, because there's a heavy feeling of imposter syndrome, okay, that I'm picking up on in between. In between as I'm jumping here, okay? There are some of you who are watching me that have abilities and things of that nature, and you have created a hierarchy for me in your mind and those like me in your mind. I can't do what he's doing. I can't get up there and do that. I can't do that. You are lying to yourselves. Stop being delusional. We just talked about this Pisces situation. Stop being delusional. Okay? Yes, you can. I have the same struggles. Every day I get surprised that I'm not Miss Cleo and I'm not fraudulent. I'm like, oh. And I have to windmill that within myself. I got to windmill that within myself. I will sit here just like I did on this live, right? And pull and be able to see the issue with the breast, be able to see the issue with the nerve pain, be able to see the will, be able to see all of that stuff from usernames on the screen, and we'll still have to windmill a voice that's like, but what if you just guessed all that? What if you just made that up? Delusion. That voice is not real. All right. That's what I call the anti-energy that is there to strictly be opposition so that you could be pushed into your greater, your higher, your more expanded self, your better. The easiest way to determine if it's coming from spirit or if it's coming from you is you thinking of something versus something showing up. So, prime example, I'll just say this like this, and then I'm gonna continue on with Martise. For me, because I'm clairvoyant, right? This is what I say. So when I was doing the body scans, right? And I tell you what the Spirit is showing me, like I did with Kay, and they showed me the issues with the nerve pain or the nerve issues, okay, and the back, the spine. I said, okay, Spirit, show me what's going on in the body. And the only thing, if I were to say I place an image in my head, it's of a blank body. And I asked the Spirit to show me the areas. And then what I see, I don't judge it. Okay? I don't judge it. I see you, Miss Sweet. I don't judge it. That's the difference. All right? Versus me being like, there's an issue. Well, could be the brain. Is it the brain issue? Brain issue. Now that's me adding stuff into it. And when it comes to your messages and your signs, don't look for signs. Let the signs show up to you. That's also the difference. When I ask the Spirit to show me something, when you all ask the Spirit, show me if I should do this, show me. That means it will be shown to you. Not you need to go everywhere looking for 222, 345, blue ladybugs, elephant, silver. Don't go looking. It will be shown to you. That's how you know it's Spirit. When you have said 222, ooh, let me look for 222 to see if it's the right place. And you looking, you're going to find 2 plus 2. And you'll find 2 plus 2 in the most delusional of ways. I don't see the number 2 plus 2, but it's wow. There's 2 fish in this tank. 2 pictures on the wall and 2 windows. That's 222. Ah, that's crazy. Yes, it is. And delusional. And you get ready to slip into your psychosis. Okay, and now I'm over here shaking rocks and blowing smoke so you could get out of the psych ward. All right? Please. I'm that's me, and then they're gonna throw me in there. And I'm not gonna be locked up and then not letting me out because of you. All right. So please don't be delusional. Let it be shown to you. All right. And also, and I'm gonna continue on this. This is my last thing. Also, understand that if the universe, spirit, God, whomever, whatever you subscribe to, believe in, places something in your hand. Blowing smoke and shaking rock has you in tears. Listen. Okay, now that's me. Now I'm sitting here for you. Okay. If the universe, spirit, ancestor, God has placed something in your hands, trust that the universe is not working against itself, which means your hands are capable. If it is placed in your hands, it means that your hands are capable. Because God, source, spirit, universe, the mother is not working against itself. Okay? All right, I'm done. All right, Martise, here we go. As Martise said, 2. All right. Let me say my prayer and gather myself and send to myself here. But y'all know I can't ever stop teaching. Okay, I try. I stopped teaching school school kids because I was like, oh, I'm tired of this. Can't get away from it. Okay. But here we go. We're back. We're back. Hopefully you all are getting something from this in between. Divine source, divine spirit, please connect me to Martisa's energy, please. Okay, Martise, here we go. We always do. Yes. Good, good, good. All right, Martise. Before I get into what the spirit has to say about the mind, I guess this is maybe a little bit pertaining to that. But hear me when I say this. Trust the wave you rode in on. Trust the timing. You cannot run out of time. That would mean that you have been created to fail. You can't run out of time. You're never too old. It's never too late. You can't run out of time. Okay? If you do not do it or are not able to do it, it is because it is not in your destiny to do. Okay? But let's remove the curse of the clock. Okay? It's not such a thing as running out of time. I understand. All right? So give yourself a breather on that. I also need to speak to you in regards to thinking in extremes, okay? And this comes in connection to the dominant negative thought pattern that is black or white thinking, where things are either all good or all bad, okay? Where there's no area for gray, no room for the gray. For how about this can be a situation that sucks, but it's also for the betterment. All right. I want you to challenge yourself and look at the ways in which you succumb to all or nothing thinking. This week, oh, you said there ain't no room. Right, right. Because the truth is, there is, though. There is space for the gray. All right. Two things can be true. It could be true that it sucks and it's beneficial. It could be true that this is great and I need to be careful. All right. I want you to learn to embrace the gray this year. Well, sometimes I do have gratitude for some things. That's good. I just want that to be more frequent. We can acknowledge, but we don't have to be in the extremes because it gives me a one thing go wrong, Martise, and you're like, you know what? Shut it all down, forget about it. Didn't even want to be in the first place. It's all trash. That's why, you know what? Don't worry about it. It's like Martise. The wait. All right. Just hold on, girl. Hold on. Okay. All right, spirit. Show me here what's going on in the mind. For Martise. Seems like we already talked about the mind at this point. Yes, because I was raised by a male Virgo perfectionist. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dear God. Critical. So critical. I know he had plenty to say. Plenty of opinions. Dear God. All right. Let's look at this. So we have the Ace of Pentacles here in reverse, okay? Spirit, could you please show me what this is referring to? Yeah, it's just the scarcity principle. It's the scarcity principle, right? That's why the Spirit told me what they told me at the very beginning, which is don't race against the clock, right? It's no need for the curse of the clock. Scarcity principle is the belief that there is not enough of a thing out here in the universe. And that if you don't get it as when you think you need to get it or by this time or whatever, it's going to be gone. And so this puts us in a state of panic, even when it comes to opportunities. Hear me when I say this. And there cannot be an opportunity that is meant for you to take and you miss it. I don't care what the old folks say or what the thing. From my perspective, the universe is too intentional, and thus are you. There's not an opportunity that you're supposed to take that you can miss. You are not destined to fail. You can delay it, but guess what? Even when you delay a thing, that just means it's going to come later, which means that the thing still can't miss you. It will wait. Okay? It will wait because it is your opportunity. It's you. Okay? And so be very mindful of the scarcity thinking where there may not be enough, but there is. There's always enough. There is abundance in opportunity. There's abundance in time. I believe that I have enough time and enough space to do and accomplish everything that I need to. Got it. That being said, we got the Six of Wands here, which lets me know your mind is very, very powerful and prosperous. A lot of victories and successes are attained because of your thinking, right? As to say, your thinking is everything. So what you decide to entertain and ruminate on up here has a direct effect on what goes on out here. If the condition of the mind is poor, so shall the condition of the life be. But if the condition of the mind is well and continuing to be fed and cleansed and rejuvenated, so shall the condition of the life be. All right? So you have a great abundance, even with this Queen of Wands in the mind. Just make sure that the negative thoughts, the perfectionism, the scarcity principle, the thinking that you have to get it right, because if you don't get it right, there's something that's going to be missed. Let's not let that overshadow and engulf the truth about the abundance, okay? Spirit, what do we have to say about the body? Show me the body. Show me the body. Show me the body. Show me the body. What's going on in the body? Okay. So there is inflammation in the joints, all right? They keep showing me inflammation in the joints. They keep showing me issues with the joints, period. And they keep bringing me my attention to the ankle or the foot, all right? And some potentiality for pain, inflammation in the ankle, all right? And so we want to be mindful of this, all right, because inflammation is a huge source for all issues, all issues and all problems. Okay. That being said, I want us to make sure that we're getting our vitamins in. We're getting our ginger in. We're getting our turmeric in, all of our herbs in. All right. Those are really, really good to pull down inflammation and easy, and they're accessible. All right. They're accessible in gummy form. They're accessible in actual root form. They're accessible in tea form. They're accessible in capsule form. Okay. But they keep bringing me in particular to the ankle. Also, I want to know about the shoes. Okay. Making sure that the shoes, you just bought some multivitamin gummies last night. Okay. You may have to okay, well, that's a good confirmation for you. But you may need to specify and get ginger and turmeric gummies. All right. And get those. Also, like I said, I need to talk about the shoes. I need you to make sure that you have a good support in your shoes. All right. Your everyday walk, we need a good support in the shoe. All right. Because this also can lead to issues with this ankle. Jesus is God. You just bought horsetail and red clover. Okay, good. Jesus is God. Okay, so you felt like saying that because of what? Yes, good. Horsetail is good. Horsetail is really good for bones because the one world government is coming. Okay, so one thing we don't do around here is fear. Okay, I'm going to mute you, but I'm going to advise you to sit here and listen because there's more to life than being afraid and shaking in your boots. I don't operate with a spirit. I don't connect with the energy. I don't participate in a God that keeps me scared. And neither should you. But hopefully, if you listen to this non-Christian with the rest of these sessions, it is my collective prayer that you are what? Inspired, and hopefully you're able to see God in a way that's actually comfortable. All right. So horsetail is really good. I'm glad you got the horsetail. All right, because horsetail is great for the bones, hence the joints, right? So that's really good. So stay taking that. Okay. I still think you can get some ginger in there. Okay. Also, I want to know about your sleeping. Do you sleep all the way through the night? Do you have trouble going to sleep? Or is there an issue with the quality of sleep? Who's this in my ear? Oh. Yes, we can get back to town for my work camp. Okay. Yeah. We got to get the quality of sleep together. We got to make sure it's on point. All right. Because this also brings about illnesses and issues. Okay. And so, yeah, we don't recognize how much sleep plays in on our mental health. The lack of good sleep, honey, that thing will pull your mental health into the depths. Oh God. I go to bed at 9:30 p.m. I wake up at 3:30 a.m. to work 13.5 hours a day for 6 weeks straight. If you want to be a slave, just say that. The way that I just heard, I've been bearing, Lord. Like, girl, What is going? I take R&R. Okay, good. Because that is stressing me out. I've been buried, Lord. Oh, there's no way that I should see that and I hear a whoa. There's no way. That right there, I too got tired. Mm-mm. I too I got tired. Hey, Vaughn. Um, Vaughn, I just finished I stay in key. I do. I stay ready. Vaughn, I finished my show, honey, yesterday. Thank goodness. Um, wait, somebody asked a question. Good earth for sleep. Valerian root. Valerian root. Valerian root, passion flower, excellent for sleep. Okay, so you need to get you some of that too. That's the generator energy, child. My projector ass got a rest. Oh yeah, somebody got to do it. The stress and weariness is burning me out and making me retain fluid, which hurts my joints. That's the joint issue that they were showing me. Miss Sweet, I have faith that there's another job. Me. I have faith that there is another job. Okay, because you have faith, Tracy? Tracy has we collectively have faith that there is another job out there. Can we please look into another job? Because all of us just got stressed out. There's another job. Oh, there is another job. When 2 and 3 touch and agree, we're gonna go ahead and declare in a good old missionary Baptist spirit that there's another job. Look to your neighbor and say, "There's another job." You're in agreement. That let's see what's going on in the spirit here. Look to your neighbor. Oh Lord. Look to your neighbor. Well, quite frankly, you don't have time for spirituality. You don't have time. We got the 9 of Wands, which shows up here. 2 of Wands, which shows up here. Mm-hmm. And the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm telling you, I mean, this is just like just an overall issue with the action portion of the spirituality. But I think it's because you're preoccupied and you don't really have the energy. Oh Lord, I made you yawn. Didn't I tell you I got tired? Okay, I got tired, but you just don't have the energy for it. So please let's try to get another job where your hours don't have to be like that. Okay, let's go ahead and stay in agreement with that. Furthermore, when you do go to sleep, I want you to hopefully music doesn't bother you. I would love for you to play some affirmations or manifestations while you sleep, particularly affirmations containing the sacral chakra. All right, because that is the birthing center energetically. All right, as well as the third eye chakra. Okay, wait a minute. You may be having all types of crazy dreams. Scratch the third eye chakra. Let's say the solar plexus chakra. I want to encourage you to play that when you're in the shower or when you're going to sleep. And if that's all that you can do for spirituality right now, that's all that you need to do. Okay. But we got to find another job because that's what's wearing you out. That's what's causing the joint issues, all of that. It's that. I keep hearing that my sacral is blocked. I don't dream. Oh, okay. Well, let me not go against the spirit, the word of the spirit. Then sacral, solar, and third eye. All right. So work on those by simply playing it when you go to sleep. Play those meditations when you lay down. Okay. Hi, Divinely. T. All right. Sacral, solar, third eye. All right. You're so welcome. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you. Keisha, are you here? Nate, this Native Ascension. Because Treasure says she can go last. So this Native Ascension. Then we have Helen, Kiana, Tracy, Brittany. Ginger Turmeric, yes. I'm between getting a new job and walking away from it all to Mexico. My soul needs to rest. Okay. My soul needs to rest. Okay. Here we go, Native Ascension. Now, which caller done hit me with the sleepy spirit? Loose here, loose up off of me, Martise. All right, Native. Here we go. Okay. All right, divine source, divine spirit, please connect me to Keisha's energy, Native Ascension's energy. Okay, first of all, somebody must have fell out because that's the ambulance. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. Be true quickly to rest. I'm screaming. Um, so what approval are you waiting on? Okay, because are you waiting on some type of approval for something? Because the spirit keeps showing me a stamp, but like you would do like approved, pre-approved, or like void, like a stamp or something, okay? But they're not showing me the stamp lifted to see what's underneath the stamp. Are you waiting for some type of approval or some type of go ahead or something like that? This is just what's showing up here before we get into the mind. because they're not this lifting up of the thing. Like I can't see what's underneath that. Let me understand this. Oh, okay. Getting a new job, keep my current job, move back to ATL, move to Mexico. Okay. Let me change the word, not approval, but you see an approval or or a rejection or whatever, that's a decision, right? So they're not showing me it lifted because there are these decisions that you have to make. I understand. Okay, so you're not waiting on something. You are needing to make a decision or these decisions. Got it. Got it. Okay. Ooh, child, we're in the midst. Okay. So, what's going on in mind, spirit? What do we have? Oh well, we already knew that was going on in the mind. Okay, well, we got the Ten of Swords here. Okay. And literally the Ten of Swords is tired. Sister is laid out on her phone, like, dear God. Okay. Sister is literally laid out. Okay. So I have my list closed right now, y'all. Hey Mambo. Hey. Um, I got my list closed right now, but let me get through these. And then I'll be able to see if I can open it. If I'm in the space to be able to open it or not. So I get left out again. I'm sorry, Amber. See, hold your mule. It's okay. It's not my time. Oh my God. Um, yes, okay. So there is this, yeah, it's like we already know that, right? We already know that there is this depletion of mental space. Okay. It's a depletion. And of course, even you have temperance showing up here. But there's an imbalance here, and part of it too is both the imbalance and the indecisiveness, native, but also it feels that there is some chemical imbalance here. Okay. I ain't saying you're supposed to be on no meds, but what I'm saying is I feel like there are physical aspects that's working against the mental health. Okay. Oh, yes, I have major pressing. Oh, got it. Okay, got it. And so you are on medication for that? Got you. And you've been keeping up with taking your medicines and things of that nature? All right. Gotcha. 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 Okay. So yes, there is the chemical imbalance that's happening. It's also skewing the decision making. And yes, the lack of sleep, which probably would have been revealed if when we get to the physical. All of that plays a part into it. Okay. I always find that for me, for going to sleep, it's a ritual or routine, excuse me, that I stay consistent with and connected to when I go to sleep. Okay. Um, like if it's phone goes off or phone goes to night mode or do not disturb with the phone. I do my self-care, my face wash, everything, play my music, and I stick to, stick to a routine. But we got a lot of stuff that's compiling that's affecting the mental wellness, okay? To the point where if we don't get something doesn't give in that space, whatever decision that you make with what to do, where to go, you may find that you will be dissatisfied with that because you're making that decision not from a wellness centered space. You understand? And so something has to give. Um, yeah, we may need to get you into some. Oh, child, I'm not a physician. Me, me, I'm not a physician, but I've seen Blue Lotus do wonders. Okay. But you should try valerian root and things. I moved my life 6 months to Florida and I'm still lost. Okay. Native, honestly, we may need to do a one-on-one so we could look at each of these things, okay? Um, so we could get you some clear direction, some clear detailed direction. Okay. Um, because this is a vision issue, but it's hard to get a focused vision when the mind won't be focused. You know what I'm saying? When the mind, you're having your own war within. Okay. Let's look further here into the physical. Spirit, what do we have here showing up for the physical? Oh Lord. Oh, God dang it, I dropped this thing here. Anyway, well, I mean, we already we already know what this gives here. Okay. Um, Fatigue. All right. We already know. We already know what's happening. Let me just see something real quick. Yeah, this is just exhaustion. This is just exhaustion. And let me see. Yeah, you need to have. You need to. Yeah, you need to. And confirmation. Six of Swords upright. Yeah, we definitely need to. Boom. Time away. Yes. Yes. You need a breather. Okay. You need a breather to collect yourself. Yes. You need a breather because the external situations here is they doing too much. You need a breather. All right. Yes, a breather. Because it's like I'm trying to see, but it's literally like it's just overwhelm. It's overwhelm and exhaustion. That is what the problem is in the body. It's just exhaustion. And you need a transition away from the space. You need a relief, honey. So you was talking about now. So where we going? Let's where we gonna go? What you said earlier, girl. You might need to take your Mexico situation. Let's look. Let's see. Spirit. What do we have to say about her going to Mexico? Yeah. Okay. So are you able to, if not the full move, are you able to do a vacation or something? Um, because you just need, and I don't know if it needs to be a long time, but are you able to take some type of vacation, week long, 2 week long or something like that? Are you able to do that? Um, End of May because of work. I don't know if I can wait. Not until the end of May. Hmm. This is why we need the one-on-one. This is why we need the one-on-one, because so we could really sit here and look at these logistics here. Because you can't just quit your job. Okay. A vacation in Mexico. Unless your bank account is set up like that. But we need a one-on-one, Native. Nate, we're gonna need a one-on-one because we have to really look at these things. Because what is for sure, oop, hold up. Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Okay, I think YouTube can hear me now. Okay, cool. Have to plug my phone up, child. Yeah, okay, so but again, yeah, we really need to one-on-one because we need to look at these things. I May is a long time. That's a long time. The end of May is definitely a long time. You need this break as soon as possible. Okay? So if that means that you need to look for another job and just have that secured because you got to take this time, you may have to do that. But this is very urgent. Okay? It's very urgent. All right? Urgent, like we need this in March. We got to have this in March. Also, then let me say this too. Um, you're in the middle of an interview right now, a fully remote job. Oh, good, good. So let's go ahead and manifest the success of that interview. Let's go ahead and manifest the success of that interview. Go ahead and get you a blue candle. All right. This is also streaming on YouTube, so you can go and watch this after. Get you a blue candle. I need you to go and get you some um dirt from a post office. Get you some mint and some mustard seed. You can either put that in the candle, you could put that around the candle, put you a glass of water next to it, and write out your prayer and your petition and pray over that for the next 7 days. Okay? Blue candle, dirt from a post office, mint, um, mustard seed. And then write out your prayer, write out your petition. You can put that underneath the candle as you burn it. And you want to affirm of it and speak over it. Can I donate for Natives One-on-One? It sounds like it would be really helpful. Oh, Tracy, if that is what you would like to do, I'm sure you can. I'll leave that to. I think that would be a beautiful thing if that's what you'd like to do. But I do believe that would be very helpful for her. Yes. Um, Come on, your help is on the way. State of mind. Yes, I do. Asked if I have a Patreon. Yes, I do. It's the Inner Lighthouse. Okay. All right. So let's do that. And when we have this one-on-one, we could really get down and do the things. Okay. So when that comes, we can schedule. So shoot me an email, Native, so we can get you set up with the appointment time. Okay. You're welcome, Native. You are welcome. Helen, are you here, Helen? I think Helen's on YouTube. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold up. Let's show I need you close to you. Thank you. Come on. All right. I'm looking for Helen. Is Helen here? All right. I don't know where Helen is, so let me see. On the original. Yes, you can. Uh-huh. That'll be just fine. And we'll get her scheduled. Thank you, Tracy. Or Trace. Trace or Tracy. Maybe it's Trace. I'm not sure. But thank you. I appreciate you. Come on, pay it forward. Trace like tracing something. Okay. So you're available later today. Keep you posted. Okay. Yes. Yes, I am. Let me just double check some things. But yeah. And then I think I have just email me your send me an email to darsaandre@gmail.com. So I can have your email address and so I could communicate with you because I may have to do something after my session has a 4:30 session today. So I may, but we'll see. We'll see. But we'll do it ASAP Rocky. ASAP. Okay, I'm looking for Kiana. Hey Kiana. All right. Do my prayer. Then I got Trace, then Brittany. Okay. All right, Kiana. Here we go. Let me say my prayer. All right, Spirit, please connect me to Kenyatta's, dear God, Kiana's energy, please. All right. So first, let me see, because it's gonna come back up. Let's see what the Spirit has to say about what's going on in the mind, Kiana. All right, Kiana. So let's start here. Look to your neighbor and say, neighbor, self-doubt. Self-doubt. All right. A lot of self-doubt. Okay. Thank you. I see it, Trace. Got you. Okay, so we're gonna get that scheduled. Native. Thank you, Trace. Um, a lot of self-doubt here. All right. Like you can be so focused and so diligent when you are when you believe. I know that sounds so cringy. That sounds cringy. I know it sounds cringy, but hear what I'm saying. Oh, there's Helen. Helen, it was very delayed. Let me finish with Kiana, and I'm gonna come right to you, Helen. It was delayed, honey, because I didn't see this until now. Um, when you believe in what it is that you are hearing, seeing, so forth and so on, when you have that self belief, okay? But that's the thing, like you will get a very clear vision, have a very clear thing, and then the doubt will come in, and then everything stops. Also, too, you need to be very mindful who it is that you listen to, because just because you love these people don't mean they know what they're talking about. You have to be very careful, because if you already have a doubtfulness, okay, that you are working through, you are looking for more reasons not to believe yourself. You understand? You're looking for more reasons not to believe yourself. Yeah, Helen, I see you now. Do y'all see on YouTube how her comments were late from when I was asking, But I see you now, so let me finish with Kiana, then I'm gonna go to you. Kiana, then I'm gonna go to you. There we go. And so then you find somebody that is, then of course they're gonna say it, but see what the problem is, that then it becomes I can't trust myself. I need other people to validate these things for me. And what happens when you're surrounded by haters? And you have made yourself reliant upon the haters to validate your next moves. Dear God. So there must be a restoration in whose voice you choose to listen to. Why every time you talk to these people always got something negative to say, or they always take the position of you not thinking correctly, or they always take the position of you not doing everything, you're not doing it right, you need to do it like this. They always want to have a say. Can't be giving people this power. Okay? And part of the validation is you don't want to be wrong because you don't want to be responsible for things going wrong or things not going the way you think they should go. So then, if it is somebody else that told you, then you could go to that person and be like, you said this. Now, look, it gives you someone to blame. You understand? The problem is having someone to blame does not give you power. Okay? It doesn't give you power. It is only when you sit and you say, I am solely responsible for me. That's where the power comes in. It does not come the other way. So when you are making other people be the confirmers for you, being the validators for you, again, you already have a predisposition to look for reasons to doubt, right? So you yourself set yourself up for failure. Hey, Yvonne. Hey, how are you? All I know is, Yvonne, you better be at the Wiz auditions. They haven't been announced yet, but they're going to be in April. Thank you. You're healing. Heal. Heal. Oh, heal, Yvonne. Heal. Heal. Come out. I command healing. Eba. Fall from the atmosphere. Okay, so that's what we have here. That's showing up in the mind. Okay. Let's see here what's showing up in the body here. Okay. That's spot on, to be honest. Let's see here. So the spirit keeps showing me issues with the skin. Okay. Like the skin is irritated or you're having problems with the skin. Okay. I need you to be very mindful about um what you're washing your clothes in. Yeah, it's something it's in the some issue. Yeah, it's in the clothing. It's like it's with the clothing. I need you to be just mindful of what your clothes is washed in or how often you are like washing, uh sheets and things, but it has something to do with the washing. Yes, I've been switching different detergents. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. There you have it. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely lean for, the hypoallergenic, or I would look for something that has, the least amount of chemicals and things like that. Um, but I see a progression of those issues, okay? Native. Oh, look, come on, resources. Yeah. But that's where this issue is coming in because it's irritating. It's the chemicals that's in it that's irritating the skin. Okay. And so make those changes. You make those changes and it just comes together. Okay. Come on, connect with Native. All right. And you're not going to have any more of those problems. Yeah, because it's also about where we have easy enough, right? Easy enough, yes. And also, I need to also talk about the water intake. Okay. How much water do you drink? Because there's some vinegar wash, it helps. Come on, white vinegar in the wash. Hmm. Yeah. I think you would also serve by treating your water that you drink with like herbs and things like that because it's almost like you're not getting enough nutrients, okay? Um, but it's so easy to put like herbs like you could easily do. They have teas and things that you could put into your water, okay, into your water um jug. All right. So you can get the benefits of those herbs as well with the water that you drink, okay? Um yeah, it just feels like we're really avoiding a big skin issue here. Um with this detergent because it feels like it was getting ready to become a larger problem. But I will say that you're probably going to need to switch um just the things you use for your body, period, to make sure that they are healthy for you, okay, and not full of chemicals and things of that nature. And it's a part of your growth as a spiritual individual, right? Where you're starting to remove certain things and add certain things, all of which are to the benefit of your wellness, right? And so go further on that journey. The Spirit also wants me to bring attention to your hands. Not that there's an issue here, but where are your earth placements at? Your Capricorn. Do you know your natal chart? Where earth placements are Capricorn, Taurus and Virgo. Are you familiar with where those placements are? Hello, how can I get a reading done? Well, my list is closed. Okay, Pisces rising, Sag moon. Yeah, but I want to know where your Earth placements are. Like, do you know your full? You know your full chart. I want you to look at your full chart and look at those Earth placements. Right. Look for anywhere there's Capricorn, anywhere that there is Taurus, or anywhere there is Virgo. Okay. I want you to look for those because what the spirit is also saying is a connection with herbs, period. All right. Growing hands, all right, just this overall dive into naturalism and herbalism, all right, and you have some astrological connections as to why that is that. Okay. Hey, Alafia Ianifa. Okay. That's the biggest thing that we have showing up here with the body. It's just the skin because it seemed like it was getting ready to get out of control. Okay. So you just want to become aware of those things and make those adjustments as necessary. Spirit, show me what it is that we have going on with the spirit here. Ooh, okay. So chakra placements, heart chakra. There is an immense amount of a betrayal energy, of heartbreak energy that you have experienced, which has led you to become distrusting. Okay. And so, okay, boom. What did you say? You got Taurus in the what house? Sixth and seventh house. Okay. Elevate our minds. Okay. Sixth, seventh house. Okay, read upon those, but I need to talk about this. I need to talk about this betrayal energy. This betrayal energy. Okay. This also connects me to, okay, we got to move that over. Betrayal, heartbreak. Okay. Because you have had these experiences, a lot of ways that you cope in a shutdown, right? And it's a shutdown of your own capacities, which is why you go and rely and lean on other people. Okay. But it's almost this like it's a shutdown, it's a going within, and it turns into a like not feeling comfortable in sharing um and expressing your your feelings. Like it's like a lacking a vulnerable space for that. So we got this energy of distrust, period, because of your experiences, right? With the heartbreak, with the disappointment, okay? And so, what I need for you to do is focus on your heart chakra, all right? You can do heart chakra meditations, affirmations, so forth and so on, okay? Um, dealing with that for years. Yeah, it feels like it's a very old thing. But part of the reason why we have these things that we battle because we have not truly done our own analysis of it. All right. We have not truly um, looked at that event and rewrote the story or redefined what the story means. Okay. We've literally just been like, we keep telling the same old story in the exact same way, and it doesn't get any better. All right. Just an example. You could tell a story like this. You could say, oh, I'll just use a personal. story for me. When I was in high school, from middle school to high school, my father was really sick. It took up a lot of my time. A lot of my time was spent in fear. I had to learn in fear of him passing. I had to learn at such a young age how to deal with medications, to always watch out for his illnesses. I had to take care of him. I was essentially a caretaker for him before he transitioned. Um, he passed away, leaving me fatherless at the age of 19. Okay, which are important years for me transitioning into college, and he has not been present because he passed away to see all the things I've accomplished now. Okay, now that version of that story is very sad and very depressing. Instead of saying like this, I had the divine opportunity to provide care for my father. I had the divine opportunity to make sure that though my father did not have a good experience coming into the world, that he had and felt love going out of the world. I was taught to be mindful of wellness and discipline and so forth and so on at a young age, because I did not know that at this age, in this life, all of those experiences that I had in dealing with my dad was in direct alignment with what my destiny was. So all of that was preparation for the person that I am today. And if I had not have experienced those things, I would not be the healer that I am today. The energy behind the story, right? So it can't just remain as everybody keeps doing me wrong, because we don't evolve in that storyline. You know what I'm saying? We don't evolve in that. So we have to evolve that story. So I want you to go to the heartbreak and I want you to pull the lesson out. Because when you can pull the lesson out of the story, it becomes purposeful. Otherwise, the experience remains in vain. So look for the lesson. And so the reason why we are still battling, duking it out, dealing with these things is because we have not found the lesson. And lesson not in a space of reprimand, but lesson in the space of this is what was needed for me to expand and elevate. So, what was the lesson? What is the lesson? And when you can extract that lesson out, that's when you will be able to move forward. But as long as you're still leaning on the you did this, you was like this, da da da, and staying in that negative space, we don't have growth. And that does not mean in any way, shape, or form to deny, diminish, discount what was done and what had happened. But it is also to say, what is helpful to me now? Is this something that is this something that is helpful to me now? Oh, hold on. I took a pause on the clock app. Okay, I think I'm back. But is that something that's helpful to me now? No, it's not. Right? So, heart chakra work and rewrite that story. We rewrite those stories and don't dare to tell the story in the old way again. Rewrite it. Rewrite it clearer. Two things can be true. It could be true that this was an awful experience and it led to my expansion. Okay? Thank you. Um You're welcome. Let me do Helen, then I got Trace, then I got Brittany. I just want to say thank y'all so much for your patience. Okay. Because y'all know I'll be talking too much and I'll be having to stop and teach. So hopefully the waiting period is not too detrimental that you're like, this here, you're not coming back. Okay. But I need to navigate this in the way that my spirit best tells me to. Okay. I've enjoyed all of it. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Helen, are you here? You should be here on YouTube. Okay. Thank you. All right, Helen, let me say my prayer. And we'll get started here. The houses. What houses? Read on it. So where your placements are, where you found the Taurus or the Capricorn or whatever you found, just read on what those are, because the spirit brought that up because it's supposed to be something that you need to know about this year. Okay? So read up on it. And you'll see it'll be revealed to you. Okay? All right, Helen, let me say my prayer. Oh. Get divine source, divine spirit. Connect me to Helen's energy, please. Okay. Let's look, Helen, and see what we have going on in the mind here. Before we do that, Helen, I know that there are some things that you are trying to step into that you feel delayed with, but the spirit keeps showing me you as a witness, okay? And I need for you to receive that, and I need other people to hear this. There is a power in being a witness, okay? There is a power in witnessing a thing, all right? Witnessing something. I am a witness in this season, right? I'm witnessing something at this time. The witness is very important because as a witness of something, you are able to see what you need to do and what you don't need to do. A witness has an advantage of getting the lowdown on something, okay, before stepping into it, okay? So if the spirit has you in the place of the witness, understand that there's power in that position, all right? So I need to say that first. Spirit, what do we have to say about the condition of the mind for Helen? Gotcha. So what I see, Helen, we start off here. We got the King of Wands here, Helen. And what's interesting is with the King of Wands, the King of Wands is specifically about action, right? Moving forward. So I find that to be very interesting. That this is what has come out in connection to what it is that I just said. All right. So yes, we have a vision. We can move forward in that vision. But I also want you to know that if things are not moving, it's not always an indication of something being wrong. It's just an indication of it's not time to move. You understand? Um, and it's okay. It's not always delay, right? Because delay gives us the feeling that there's something wrong or something has happened. It's not always that. All right. It's just keep yourself reminded that there is power in the position. So when your brain starts to tell you that you need to be somewhere other than you are, keep yourself reminded that there is power in position. Elizabeth Bowers. Yeah. Good afternoon. I finally caught one of your live postings. Yes. Okay. Okay. Also here too, this like let me understand, spirit. We have the high priestess, which is in reverse here. Do you still struggle with thinking of yourself as powerful, Helen? It always be the powerful ones that be like, I get it, but I don't know if it's all that. Let me tell you something. The church will do a wonder on your self confidence because, as I told a sister woman earlier, you have to see the power in you as a co creator of your experience. We have been conditioned to absolve ourselves of credit because we were taught that we have to give it up. It's not us, it's not me, it's all this. The issue with that language is yes and no. Yes, God, source, spirit sent you the instruction. Yes, God set it up for these things to happen like this. And you did it. You did it. You did it. So there needs to be a celebration in the choices that you have made, right? To see it through. Okay? Unsure of how to get there. You're unsure of how to get to your power. Are you not already functioning and moving in it though? I would advise you to see and check, what do you think your power is supposed to look like? You know what I'm saying? What is your expectation of your power, of your ability? What's your expectation? What is it supposed to look like? Because that's also something that stops us. We have an expectation for what the experience is supposed to be, what the thing is supposed to look like, and the reality is that that's not, no, but that we 10 times out of 10 are already moving in that. Okay. So I think, for the sake of the mind, I want you to start an affirmation practice, a daily affirmation practice, affirming, one, your power. In addition to that, affirming that when there is time, when the time comes for me to move, for me to make a decision, for me to step into it, whatever step I need to take, I trust that the spirit will let me know and it will be revealed to me and the way will be made plain. Okay. So if you are currently in a position, that's what we were talking about earlier, the power in the position as a witness. The timing is perfect and there's nothing that you can do to thwart what your destiny is. Okay? It's nothing you can do. My list is closed right now, Elizabeth. Normally, I would have it up on the screen. Okay? You need to make that a daily affirmation because, and hear this, you and everybody else, hear this and hear this good. If you don't know what to do, it's because there's not anything to do. Okay? Let's look at what the Spirit has to say about the body. What do you have to say about the body, Spirit? Body for Helen. That's what I'm doing now, seeking the answers for clarification now. Okay, good. So continue that practice. And that's probably going to be confirmed when we look at the Spirit. Okay? So just for the body, continue to get your diet balanced, okay? I know you've been working on that. The Spirit is telling me that you've been working on that, balancing out the diet, trying to, get the physical, the movement, and getting that into place. Continue to balance that out. We got the Justice card in reverse, which lets me know that it's an imbalance with that. Excuse me. But you are taking steps in the right direction. So continue to take steps in the right direction when it comes to the diet, what you consume, what you put into your body. Okay. You do have to work on the mind getting in the way of what it is you need to do. Okay? The mind getting in the way, because most of the health challenges that we have are mental. Come on, Ginger Root. It'd be mental challenges. As to say, we'd be like, oh, I need to do X, Y, and Z. But your mind is like, do you though? You can just have a little bit of them ribs. All right. But continue. I don't see any serious issues showing up here within the body. We also have the Ace of Wands here. All right. The Ace of Wands indicate that you should continue to try new things, new physical things. Continue to step outside of the box, try some new things. Try new exercises, I do drink the ginger root tea. Good. That's good for the digestive tract and for inflammation. Perfect. Yeah. So I just think continue to work on it, right? And understand it's a growing process. All right. But I do want you to just be willing to try different things. All right. Keep yourself open to different things, but you're doing what you're supposed to do. Come on. Very good. You're growing. Growing. Spirit, what do we have to say about Helen's spirituality? Or spirit, the condition of Helen's spirit. All right. Okay, Helen. So this is the thing. We got the Seven of Cups here, right? The Seven of Cups are an indication of like, what should I do? Where should I go? What should I, as I said, am I growing? Am I growing? Am I moving? Oh, wait a minute. This thing is. World stop. Carry on. Okay. Am I growing? Am I doing the right thing? So forth and so on. Helen, I honestly feel like you're on track. That's why I think there is a discrepancy between what you're doing and what you think you're supposed to be doing, right? Or where you are and where you think your expectation for where you should be. Okay. Because about moving. Okay, you trying to make a decision about moving? Got you. Is it moving as far as out of the city or moving across the city? But separate from that, as it pertains to your spirit, as I said, ask the ant out of the city. Yeah. Ask the ancestors for a sign, okay? As you know to do, you've done it. So if you have not gotten the sign yet, just hold your mule and it will be presented to you. Okay. But we got the hanged one at the bottom, which is encouraging that centering, that stillness, and that peace. And I know that feels counterintuitive because we be ready to move on to the next thing. And what's the next? What's the next? What's the next? What's the next? Right. But the spirit is saying, hold up, hold your mule. Okay. Let's see. Do you already know where you're looking at? Spirit, what do you have to say about her moving outside of the city? Mm-hmm. Spirit, what do we have to say? Is this something that is related to now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, girl, you need to ease on down the road. Right now, we got the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups in reverse. The love energy is messed up where it is you are. In addition to that, you got the Two of Cups here in reverse, which says that even working out with people in partnership, it's not working. Okay, you got the Page of Wands here in reverse, like lack of new action. It's a stuck feeling. Oh, yeah, Justice card, upright. Oh, yeah, you need to ease on down the road. 10 of Cups, upright. Ease on down the road. Okay, this is your sign. Ease on down the road. You got to. Yeah, because it's a very stuck, and that spirit, is this where um issues with my, absolutely. Spirit, clarify for me. Hold on. Yes, confirmation. 3 of Wands. Literally about expansion and moving and leaving. Okay. This is why you feel stuck. This is why you feel disconnected. The environment. That's where it's coming from. Because that's why I kept saying you're doing the things, right? It's that. It's that confirmation. Gotta move. Got to move. Got to move. That's where the hold up is. Okay, Helen. Ease on down the road. Come on, ease on down the road. Don't you carry nothing that might be a load. The devil got my throat in a chokehold. Loose, let go of my vocal cords. Ease on down the road. Okay, here we go. All right, Trace. Here we go, Trace. Thank you, Helen. I tell, loose here. All right. Trace, I want to start off by saying thank you for your patience. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Because, dear God, grateful. All right. Allow me to say my prayer, Trace. And we will begin. All right. Okay, divine source, divine spirit, please connect me to trace energy. Okay. Okay, Trace, let's look at this. Before we tap into the mind, body, and spirit, the spirit keeps showing me you with this white collar t-shirt on and buttoning it up, right? But there's an immense uncomfortability that's here with this. So for me, this feels like it's an issue with expression. All right. With a self expression, like one, we have the throat chakra here, which has to do with our communication center. All right. And your communication center, it actually connects to the ENT, the full ears, nose, throat, the whole thing. But this is about speaking and being heard, right? Um, yeah, I don't, Trace, it kind of feels like to me people can come to you to express themselves, but it feels like there is an issue with you going to others and expressing yourself. I don't know if people don't expect you to have problems or something, or they don't know how to hold or how to handle when you have a problem or you have an issue. Truth, I'm a Gemini. Mm-hmm. Aha. Yes. Okay. So I'm just going to block you right now. I'm just kidding. Like they don't know how to handle that. And so it's almost like instead, you know, that brings just an immense uncomfortability within you because it's like I could communicate that I have an issue, but no one's going to listen to me anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? And so it causes a lot of internalized suffering and internalized problem solving. Okay. And also, I don't know what version of life that you want to live or what it is it that you need to express or do, that either you have an uncomfortability with that or you don't feel you will be supported in that. Okay. Um, but it is terrorizing me. It's terrorizing me. And so I want you to focus on your throat chakra. All right. Affirmations, meditation, so forth and so on. Okay. And because we gotta break through that thing because it is an unnecessary amount of uncomfortability. And what happens in the spiritual shows up in the physical. So we end up having issues with our voice, laryngitis, sore throats all the time, sinus infection, stuffy nose, issues with the ear pain. We have those things, always sick, having allergies. All right, and part of that comes up as a way because you gotta express. There are things that need to get out, okay, that are being stopped up. All right. What do you do for a living, Trace? Oh, hell. Trace. That is sending me. That is sending me. So, of course, folks don't expect you to have problems. Of course, folks come to you. Of course. Of course. Of course. Ooh, child. Mm-hmm. That's a lot going on. That is a lot. But okay, let me understand this. Like, do you feel like I can't keep, and that's that white collar. That's I see what y'all I see what y'all was giving. Do you feel like you are able to live your life in its fullness now? Like in your authenticity and your freedom? Or or do you feel like there is a pressure to present and show up a certain way and you have to adhere to that pressure? And it is seemingly easier to do that. Not fully. I'm struggling. It's easier to mask than to let go. We need to do a risk analysis. Okay. What is the risk? You know, what do you truly have to lose? And at this and with that being said, the quality of the life and the living, that's what matters. Okay. Um yeah, I just feel we'll get to it. Let's look here. Privacy and vulnerability. Okay. Hmm. Yes. Okay. Okay. But privacy is normally a thing that is kept for the wellness of those involved. This doesn't seem like this is being kept for the wellness. Why? Because you're struggling. You know what I'm saying? And so sometimes we just have to loose that thing. And you know what's funny? Why is it that right before I come to you, I'm like, my voice, wait a minute, the devil is on my voice. That's because it's you. That's because it was you I was getting ready to read. Okay? Let's look at what the Spirit has to say about the mind. What has to say about the mind. Mhm. Snatching my vocal cords. You got the Ursula spirit. Keep singing. Nine of Swords here. Nine of Swords, upright. This is indeed struggle. This is indeed struggle. This is indeed the late night struggle when you're to yourself. And then those thoughts and those things come in. And then I also feel like you are not actually getting the appropriate sleep because it's a worry rest. You know, it feels to me that you worry through your sleep. Okay? And that's just causing impacts in so many areas. Okay? Y'all both need to go to Mexico at this point. It's hilarious because we got the 8 of Wands and they on a that's both of y'all. That's native. That's native and Trace head to Mexico on their motorcycles. Full-fledged rush out to Mexico on their motorcycles. Okay. Spirit, let me get clear about this 8 of Wands though. This is what I will say, Trace. The truth feels so much better. We already know what happens. We've already seen the side effects of not fully embracing our truth. And it's not great. We know that already. We know that does not work. We don't know what the life is in our fullness. We already know that currently, outside of our fullness, we are experiencing immense internal struggle. We got that down. So we already know that. But you don't know what the life is inside of your truth and inside of the fullness of yourself. Try it today. Okay? I want you to sit with yourself and you see it's on you. You determine how your life going to be. You determine that. Just like I'm sure you tell your patients, or excuse me, your patients, your clients, you listen, it's on you. It's a decision. And I dare you to sit down with yourself. And if you had a client, make yourself your client. And what would you, so disassociate a little bit. What would you advise your client to do as a mental health professional, as a therapist, if you were sitting in front of you? What would you advise yourself to do? Not reverse therapy. What would you advise yourself to do? And I guarantee you, what you're currently doing will not be a part of your advice. Let's look and see what the Spirit has to say about the body. Be free. And you'll be sitting there every time you sign up for a session, you'd be like, here he go. Here he go. Here he go. We finna have the same conversation we've been having since he signed up to be my client. And the truth is right here. The truth is already latched in your mouth. Okay? We got the 10 of Cups here with the body, right? 10 of Cups. But before we talk about that, we got the 10 of Wands in reverse. With this 10 of Wands in reverse, This is directly speaking to overwhelm. You are going to make yourself physically sick with this. Okay? Because we got the sleep thing, we got the stress thing, which is affecting the blood pressure. Okay? And Trace, like I told Sister Woman earlier, if you fall out and now I got to shake rocks and blow smoke to pull you up out of the hospital, I'm gonna do it, but then I'm gonna appear in the flesh and put you in the chokehold, and you're gonna be right back in there. I'm gonna appear in the flesh and put you in a chokehold. And then you're gonna be there again. And I'm willing to shake rocks a second time. Gonna beat you first. Hey, it is what it is. Because I'm saying, now you should have been putting him in a chokehold. You should have been doing that. Don't beat me up. Oh, wait. She gonna beat me to it. Oh, well, that's true. I'm screaming. Okay. So let's move forward here. Um, we also have here temperance. Okay. Temperance here. Hi, Kaylin. Which speaks to a balance. A balance. Like I said, it's too much stress on the body. You finna fall out. We can't have you falling out because it's all pent up in your body. You're not getting enough sleep. None of that. Okay. Please get to the truth as soon as you possibly can so you can rest well, because this is how people become miserable. Okay? This is how people become miserable. And I promise you, it is much better in the light. Now, you can't see everything, but it is much better in the light. Okay? Let's look and see here what the Spirit has to say about your spirit. What's the condition of the spirit? Oh. Oh. Dear God. Spirit, hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Do you feel connected to spirit, connected to God? Do you feel connected? Because it kind of just feels like everything is exhausting at this point. It kind of feels like everything is like, ooh, child. Ooh, child. I'm tired of all this shit. Ooh, child. Okay. That's native. I do, especially during my spirit baths, morning bathroom service. Okay. I could see that. We got the Three of Cups here. Okay. Which speaks of celebration. Okay. But I'm glad you take your spirit baths. I'm glad you have your morning bathroom service. But are you paying attention to and being connected with the peace of God that is within you? known as your intuition, known as your knowing. Because there's a discrepancy here between what you know and what you be doing. Okay? Okay. Certain client sessions. Gotcha. I'm not convinced, Trace. I'm not convinced. I'll just say this. I really need for you in your spirit baths and things of that nature. I just need for you to really make sure that you got your eye to the God in you. All right. And that you are falling in line with your intuition. Okay. And that your knowing is in agreement with your doing. Okay. Not knowing from an intellectual space, but knowing from a spiritual feeling place. And I'm not talking about with clients, I'm talking about in your life. Okay. That what you are doing is in alignment with what your knowing is. Okay. And I want you to check and register with that. So, in your spirit baths and things, I want you to put a focus on your third eye chakra. Okay. Put a focus on your third eye chakra. That sounds tough. And that's exactly what you need to do. It's either that or what? I appear again and put you in a headlock. Then now we're in the hospital. Then we go through this cycle again. Pay attention and adhere to it, because the God in you, the peace of spirit, the source in you is going to lead you exactly where you need to be and will help you to get through this bullshit. Okay? Please. 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 Third eye chakra. You need to work on 3. Third eye chakra, this is for our intuition, our vision. Your solar plexus, this is your personal willpower and your confidence. Okay? We also need to, I'm not even going to say the throat chakra, because it's not based in the throat chakra. It's based here. Then you need, so third eye chakra, solar plexus chakra. 4. Your sacral and your root. Root, sacral, solar plexus, third eye. Sacral chakra has to do with your it's all about emotions, intimacy, creativity, sexuality. The sacral chakra has all that inner child. It's all there. Sacral chakra and root chakra. Root chakra has to do with your security and your stability. All right. So that you can understand that you are safe in this thing. All right. You're safe. You are safe in this thing. Okay. And that though, like a ship that's tossed and driven, battered by an angry sea, when the storms of life are raging and the fury falls on me, Lord, I wonder what I done to make this race here so hard to run. And I say to my soul, soul, take courage, because the Lord will make a way somehow. Okay? Safe. Safe. That's that old Baptist song. Okay? Safe. It's called The Lord Will Make a Way Somehow. All right? And let that be on your tongue. Like a ship that's tossed and driven, battered by an angry sea. When the storms of life are raging and the fury falls on me, I wonder what I done to make this race here so hard to run. And I say to my soul, soul, take courage. Come on, solar plexus. The Lord, the Spirit, God, universe will make a way somehow. Not might, but will. All right? And I would definitely suggest in your time, you book a spiritual coaching session so we could get down to the things. Okay. And we can unpack it from an intuitive and spiritual space. Okay. Because I can already tell. You see, when you have people who are therapists and things like that, they think they know everything. They do. They think they be knowing. And then I have to come with the Iyanla Vanzant and say, not on my watch. Okay. Thank you, Trace. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Did you hit my big toe? Yes. Good. And I will continue. I will continue. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this, y'all. Y'all really have me moving slower than molasses. Not me putting it on y'all. It's y'all fault. Brittany, are you here, Brittany? Brittany, like barely. Brittany says, barely. Barely, I'm here. Barely. Brittany said, I'm basically gone at this point. You're welcome. You are welcome. You're here? Okay, good. You're here. Brittany, don't beat me up. Brittany, like, sir, get to it. Well, Brittany, have you been enjoying the other messages? I be feeling bad. Okay. We'll get started, Brittany. Like a ship tossed and driven, battered by an angry sea. When the storm of life raging and the fury falls on me. Mm-hmm. What I done? Okay, here we go. Here we go, Spirit. All right, let me connect with her energy, please. Brittany. Okay, here we go. Connect me with Brittany's energy, please. All right, here we go, Brittany. Let me ask you this, Brittany. Do you make anything like any type of product, natural product, or something for hair or face or anything like that? Do you make anything? Because the spirit keeps showing me like product. Okay. Something either for the hair, okay, or like keep showing me product. I don't, but I used to. Okay. Why did you stop? Why did you stop with that? It was just for fun, nothing I want to get serious with. Okay. All right. I think we all think that you're gifted. Okay. And extra income is never bad. You know, just think about it gently. Just gently think about it. Just gently think about it. You know, just gently. Gently think about it. You know, I think it would be really, sickening if you have products that are in alignment with the zodiacs. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's different fragrances, different scents, different herbs, depending on where it is you fall in a line. Maybe. I just want you to think about that deeply. Because the spirit is showing me that, and in this season, honey, we love multiple streams of income. So I just want you to think about that. I just think that would be lucrative. Okay? I think that will be lucrative and on brand. Okay? So you hold on to that. Let me go ahead. Let's see what we have going on in mind. Okay. Ooh. Could you not hit me? Why hit me right here in my mouth? All right. Come on now. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, that was a hair. Not a hair. Oh my God. Nose hair is crazy. Nose hair is crazy. Nose hair is crazy. I can't get no hair on my head, but y'all won't put hair in my nose. Anyway, all right. So let's go ahead and look here. Spirit, what do we have? So what's very interesting to me is that we got the King of Wands here upright, okay? And every time I see the King of Wands, the King of Wands is about a visionary. This is somebody who is strong in the mind. This is also somebody who's an entrepreneur. Okay. And I feel like you're a visionary. You are a visionary, all right? Which is to say, if you are experiencing issues, stagnation, so forth and so on, it's not because you don't know what to do. It be because you don't want to do it. Because you are the visionary. You have the mind, you have the focus. You have that. Black it be because. And that be the real gag. That be the real gag, Danielle. That be the real gag. We be like, okay. But you have a lot of mental prowess. You're very smart. Okay. And so Spirit, clarify this for me. And now this be the other thing. We got the Three of Swords here, which is typically talking about heartbreak, betrayal energy. But this is in reverse. In what ways have you betrayed yourself? That is the question. That is the pondering question in the energy of the mind. In what ways have you betrayed yourself? All right. And in what ways do you continue to betray yourself? Play yourself, right? Act like you don't know what you know, right? That is a form of self-betrayal. Acting like you don't know what you know. So a part of your work needs to be, Brittany, looking yourself in the mirror, sitting down with your journal. In what ways have I betrayed myself? In what ways have I gone against myself? Okay. And in that, you're going to find where you need to repair, fix, move forward. All right. But there is nothing wrong with your mind. Where are your water placements at? This is Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. Are you familiar with where they are in your chart? Yeah, hold down. I'm gonna get him to the phone now. Oh, you have it in your fourth house? Mm-hmm. And in your eighth house. Mm-hmm. Yep. In the houses where we have transformation in that eighth house. And what's in the eighth house? What do you have in the eighth house? Pisces. So I want you to spend some time and read on the Pisces, Pisces in the eighth house. I want you to read on all of those water placements because those are the placements that you need right now. All right. Those are the placements that you need to unpack and discover and learn and read more about. And it's going to help things start to make more sense. Okay. Um, let's look at what the spirit has to say about the body. And so is your water intake strong with all that Piscean energy and that water, all those water placements? Good. Keep it up. Keep it up. Spirit, show me what's going on with the body. Oh Lord. Why y'all whip past me like that? Just show me the body. What's going on with the body? Yeah, so they keep showing me the back, okay? Like tired, fatigued muscles or pained muscles in the back. Do you stretch? Do you do yoga at all? Yeah, there needs to be some type of treatment to the physical body, be it massage therapy, be it I'm getting back into my routine. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, that's what's definitely needed. That's definitely needed. Okay. Um, because we need to alleviate some of the physical stress. Okay, because the things are feeling trapped up and locked up in the body. Okay. So we got to alleviate that. Okay. And that right there is also the cause of when we have a physical stagnation in the physical body, we also have it as it pertains to our life energy, our manifestations, right? We don't have anything moving. Okay. We don't have anything moving. So let's do that. Let's build that routine back up as you're doing. All right. And continue to do that. All right. So that we can um so we can press, so we can bring forth the manifestations, so we can undo all of this stuck energy. So you can go ahead and do your what? Make your products. Okay, that's that. And especially because, as you even said, your daytime job is wearing you down. All right, which means that your physical care has to be up to par. All right, because it is a spirit of doing the most, and the physical body really just exerting a lot of energy and not getting enough of that back end care. All right, and then that builds up and works its way to injuries and other issues. So please, please, please get that yoga back together so we can get that mobility, that flexibility back. Okay, and we could get those tensions off of the muscles. Okay, particularly in the back area. All right, because our spine is there. And when we have tension and issues and problems in the back next to the spine, that then causes us to have neurological issues and blockages in the energy flow through the chakras in the body. All right. I'd also encourage you to go to the chiropractor, okay, because it feels like the spine needs to be aligned. Okay. Which is also going to help with the flow of that energy. Okay. Let's see what's going on with the spirit. What's going on with the spirit here? Seeing you for the first time. Hey. What's your daily spiritual practice looking like? Do you have a daily spiritual practice? Because it feels to me that, and this may be a part of your I cleanse with smoke and pray. Okay, that's good. That's good. I do need for you to pour you said I cleanse with smoke and pray more than what? More than anything? Is that what you're saying? That more than was a mistake. Okay, gotcha. And you're consistent with that. I need for you to add a practice in that causes or that is a sort of pouring into yourself. So be this is affirmations or something. I need for you to have some affirmations in there, all right? Affirmations that you say to yourself that empowers you, okay? Because the cleansing, excellent, okay? Love that. Love that for you. I'm glad you the cleanse. I'm glad you the prayer, right? But I think we need to level that up just a little bit and do some affirmations, okay? And also, I kind of feel like you need to take some time and go into nature, get some nature, some fresh air, outside time, okay? Or you need to get you some plants or be around your plants or some interaction with nature that we need to have that we're not quite getting. And it can even be, and but you know what I think? I think it's the yoga. I think it's the yoga. You know, I think it's the yoga. And I think you may need to take one day a week to go and do your yoga in nature, outside in a nice park or something like that. Okay. Because there's something here about that yoga that is also because it feels like there's some need, some spiritual need that's not being met. And so the cleansing, great. The prayer, great. But it's something else. And I believe it's based in that yoga. Because when you used to be in the routine of doing yoga, I just feel like there was a level of alignment that you would experience in that practice and staying consistent with that. You know? So make that a thing, like you do your stretches and things like that. But let there be a day where you go to a park once a week, don't have to be for a long time, and do your yoga out in nature. I feel like it's getting ready to do a whole different, rejuvenation, you know? Yeah. So I need you to put emphasis and energy on your sacral chakra. All right. Read about the sacral chakra. Let's do some affirmations pertaining to the sacral chakra. As well as the root chakra. So sacral and root chakra. Okay. And those could be your affirmation. You can do 5 affirmations from the sacral, 5 affirmations from the root. That's your 10 affirmations you do every day. because it's just minor adjustments that need to be made to put yourself on track. But that yoga, that's that thing. That's the trifecta. Cleanse, yoga, pray. That's the trifecta for you, okay? Okay. All right, Brittany, thank you. Is Treasure here? You're welcome. Okay, Treasure. It's okay. It's all good. I'm good. Here we go. Treasure. This is me. That's because I'll be the one talking 15 minutes per person. That's me. All right, Spirit. Tap in for Treasure, please. Sorry, let me just fix this real quick. What's going on? What is this? I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know what this is about, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Treasure. All right, Spirit. Connect me to Treasure's energy, please. Spirit. Spirit, can you clarify what I'm saying, please? Hold on, give me 1 second. Spirit, could you clarify what it is I'm saying? Okay. So a couple of things. One, before we get into this, I just have to talk about this. I don't know who's trying to like suppress your voice. Are you suppressing your voice? Where is the voice suppression coming from? There's like a suppression of the voice. There's like this, like, that's the that word just keeps coming. It's like a suppression of the voice, right? And so when we have this is like not feeling comfortable to communicate, not feeling like it's safe to do that. But there's some voice suppression. Where is that coming from? It's probably me. I don't know if anyone else is. Yeah, because it kind of feels like there are things that you need to say or communicate, but you either hold it in, you know, I don't know if people can receive it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but it is like a suppression of your voice. Hey, Sierra. So I want you to pay attention to that. The ways in which you suppress your voice. I need you to just pay attention to that. All right. And don't do that. Okay. Whatever the truth is, you need to communicate the truth. I just had to talk to Trace about that earlier. Tell the truth. All right. Communicate the truth. Don't hold on to things that you need to say. If there's something that you need to apologize for, or if there's somebody you need to confront, whatever it is, you owe it to yourself to speak and be within that truth. Okay. But there's a suppression on the voice. All right. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable to share certain things to people, so I keep it to myself. Okay. I would just be mindful of that, right? I would just be mindful of it because, sure, we don't overshare, don't everybody in our business, but I just feel like it's happening on a greater level than that. I just feel like it's just a lack of being able to express self. Okay. And we can't be dealing with that. Also, do you walk at night? Do you walk around at night? Do you commute at nighttime at all? But like on foot, like do you walk anywhere at night? Spirit, could you show me what's going on here with the mind? You don't? Okay. This is what I want to say. There's going to be either an opportunity to do that. Um, I don't know what this circumstance is, but it's like anytime that if even if you're at an event or something like that and it's at nighttime, I want you to just make sure that you are not walking alone. All right. That you have somebody with you. Okay. Because there's some warning that they're bringing up to me about that. And again, I say this is not for you to be scared or frightened. It's just something for you to keep and hold to you. Okay. I don't know where it is that you live or whatever, but I just need for you to be not walking by yourself. Okay. All right. And this specifically is alone. You know what I'm saying? Where you're just to yourself or with yourself. Not at night. Okay. Just always keep somebody with you. Okay. Now, within the mind, here we go. We got the Ace of Wands here in reverse. Okay. When we have the Ace of Wands here, this is always about action. All right. Aces is always about kind of like ideas and things like that. Okay. Um, this is part of that expression thing. Like, I just feel like there are ideas and things that you have for yourself that you're not putting in the full pursuit. Okay. The spirit wants you to get that out your head, because whatever the delay is, whatever the excuse that I don't know if it's going to work out, that's preventing this. We got the Wheel of Fortune, which is wealth and abundance. We got the Page of Pentacles, which is new money, new abundance coming in. Okay. So whatever ideas that you have, the spirit is like, she needs to go ahead forth with those ideas. Go ahead forth with the ideas. All right. And see those ideas through, because there's abundance, there's financial opportunities on the other side of that. All right. We don't have time for a go back and forth. Well, I don't know. Is it going to be successful if I do? Is it going to be that? No. Whatever ideas you have, see it through, go forth it. And these could be emerging ideas, things that are coming to you. All right. Seize that and go forward with it. Okay, because there is, again, and I quote, what abundance. Okay. Did you do a vision board for this year? Where's your vision board at? Oh, okay, gotcha. You're in the process of making one. Okay, cool, cool, got you. And then, so then, why is it that you're very vague? And I love the fact that you're making that distinction, though. You do want to be very specific. You don't want to be vague. Just like I said, if I said, Treasure, come pick me up, I live in Texas, and I don't give you no address, what? How are you going to get to me? How are you going to get to me? You know how long that's going to take? So you want to be specific. Okay. And also, sometimes we be vague because we are afraid to ask for what it is that we want. Don't be afraid to ask for what it is that you want. Because when we be vague and we get something around about, then we be mad. Okay. But you have a lot of success surrounding the vision. That's why I asked, because they're like, talk about the vision board. So I'm glad you're being intentional with that. Okay. But just know that what you put on there, you have the ability to pursue. Okay. You have the ability to make sure that it's successful. All right. Mhm. Let's look here and see what the spirit has to say about the body. Okay. Spirit, what are you showing me about the body? You are another one that needs to go to the chiropractor. When the last time you've been to the chiropractor? I've never been. Back just out of alignment. Just body just out of alignment. I want to encourage you to make an appointment. It's nothing like them TikTok videos. Okay? Make yourself an appointment. All right? And go to the doggone chiropractor, please. Please go to the doggone chiropractor. All right? Because there's some alignment issues and you're going to feel a lot better, okay, when you do that. Yeah, it's like some spinal alignments that you need to do. And also, they're putting a focus on the stomach and on the digestive tract, okay? Have you done a detox recently? Okay, I'd be low key scared to go. Yeah, no, you don't be scared. It's not like that at all. You feel so much better. But have you done a detox at all recently? Because there's a need for a detox. But then they're also talking about consistency with the gut health. Okay, so one thing I say, ginger root. Do your ginger root. I haven't, but I've been changing my diet lately. Okay, add ginger root. Ginger root is going to help detoxify the stomach. Well, I'm going to say, get it helps the digestive tract, so it helps gets rid of the waste, so forth and so on. Yeah, definitely the gut health. Definitely. Yeah, I definitely would do a good old detox tea. All right, and get that stomach cleared and detoxified. But I'm glad that you're changing your diet because all of that goes together. It's all in alignment. Okay, because the food is affecting the brain. All right, they're talking about either memory or clear thinking and decision making. The food is affecting that for you. And so the food is affecting that. So yeah, you're really gonna have to. It's good you're making those changes. So go ahead and continue with that. All right, because it's gonna help with the fogginess. It's also gonna help um, any potential heart issues because they're talking about heart problems in the lineage, be it blood pressure, heart issues, congestive heart failure, any of that. And so you have a predisposition to that. All right. So you want to make sure that you have that together. Okay. Yeah. Get to that chiropractor, though. That's the main thing. Get to that chiropractor. Oh, your grandma's in the hospital for that right now. Yeah. Get that chiropractor and keep that diet change. Okay. Let's see what the spirit has to say about the spirit, your spirit. Spirit is your treasure. Okay. All right. So, do you have a daily spiritual practice, my dear? And do you stick to that? I asked that because we got the Seven of Wands, which shows up here, which means that there's an inner conflict. Okay. Furthermore, we got the Six of Cups here in reverse. And then the King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So when we have these things in reverse, what we're showing here is a lack of abundance in the spirituality, on the spiritual connection, or the practice. And it also may be a comfort thing. Okay. So, but you just started last week. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So you're trying to keep that up. All right. Yeah. I mean, I think that's wonderful. But I'm speaking of a practice that is beneficial to you, in the sense of, not that that's not beneficial to you, but what I'm saying is like meditation, affirmation, prayer, journaling, that type of thing. Do you do any of that consistently? Affirmations mostly. Okay. But the key is consistently, like every day. Because that's the thing with the spiritual practice, y'all. It has to be something that you do consistently. No, not every day. That's the key. So I need you to, we need an everyday situation. Okay. So I love the ancestor altar there. But when you go to the ancestor altar, I need you to have your affirmations. Okay. Got to have your affirmations. Okay. Self-love affirmations, solar plexus affirmations. We want to stick into that, in that area. Okay. And consistently. That's how we get connected and feel connected, when we do it consistently. Power, when we talk about raise the frequency, frequency is a consistency base. It's not how much you do, it's how often. Okay. So I would say affirmations, and do that ancestor altar if you want to. But the affirmations, definitely consistently. All right. And that's just going to put your overall vibe, your overall energy in a higher place. Okay, treasure? Thank you, treasure. All right, good people of Oz. Although we've come to the end of the road, I'll see y'all back here tomorrow. All right. I love y'all. Go forth and conquer. Do the right thing. If there's anything that you learned from today that helped you, go and tell somebody so it can help them. All right, y'all. Peace, everybody. Bye.